Barker in the top 5 here. Number 15 from Nelson, 48.120. French, 48.646. And young Thomason, 53.790. No changes there. Oh, Van Can just dropped it again. 46.015. Tahoe's still the second fastest, 46.323. Holmes from the manual 2, 46.622. Top 5, Emerson's come right up here now. He's into play, 47.366. He comes into the top 4, and French goes into the top 5, 47.379. Still got 3:35 to go. Coming inside the last 2 minutes. Still 46.015 there by the number 4, Tom Van Can from the Tokoroa. Emerson's moved up to third fastest, 46.602. Holmes has dropped back to fourth fastest. There's 46.622. French is still in the top 5, 47.132. Then we go back to Good Sir, Barker and McFedries. McFedries got a problem there. His transponder's not working by the look of it. Oh, it's all Van Can at the moment. He's just dropped it again. 45.997. And behind him still Tahoe, Emerson, Holmes, top 5's French. Good Sir, Barker, McFedries are on the outside of that. $120 to go. Remember, when we go into the heats, it's 10 laps. Heats 1, 2 and 3 are all 10 laps. Coming in the last 45. There's young Good Sir just heading through there now. He's holding 6 fast there, 47.525 from Marlborough, Barker from Nelson. 48.029. We're coming inside the last 20 seconds. Still Van Can, Tuggerah, 45.997. He's holding the top time at the moment. Tahoe's still tucked in behind him, 46.323. Emerson, 46.330. Holmes, 46.622. And French, 47.132. That's your top 5. Right, she's all over. So it's Tom Van Cam from Tuckarup, 45,997. 48, Aaron Tahu from Auckland, 46,323. 90, young Thomas Emerson from Canterbury, 46,330. That's your top three. And behind him we got the 14 of Patrick Holmes, 46,622. And in behind him in 5 is Darren French, 47,132. And behind him we had Good Sir Barker and Nick Fredericks. Rightio, that's their qualifying time done and dusted. We move on to the Rotex Max Junior, 20 starters. Sponsored by Agravit. Right in pole, we've got the 31 of young Charlie Jameson. Beside him, the 78 of Zeth Comma. Row 2, 16 of young Louis Smith. And 3 and 4, we've got the 26 of Fletcher. Grid 3, 38 of Whittle. Beside him is the 69 of Hart, young Tommy Hart. Row 4, Basilo McCall. In 8 is the 21 of Josh Steele. Row 5, grid 9, 34 Monty Jameson. And in 10, we've got the North Island champ, William Edmondson, in 5th row, grid 10. Row 6, grid 11, 9, young Henry Fisher. And in 12 is the 15 of Oliver Dennison. And in 7, grid 13, we've got the 48 of young Wilton. In 14, 27 of young Hoare. In row 8, grid 15, you've got 76 of Macmillan. And beside him in 16 is the 75 of Harrell. Row 9, getting to the back of the field now. 23 is young Frater in 17, and grid 18 is the 6 of Hodges, and at the back of the field. In row 10, grid 19 is young Finch, and the 20 of Weir. That's the grid position, guys, for your Rotex Max Junior, kindly sponsored by Agravite. 20 starters ready to come out for their qualifying, but just waiting for the recovery, and we'll be underway. Looks like that rain's easing off. All right, the clouds seem to be going up a little bit higher, so hey, things sort of
I'm here with the number 4, Tom Van Cam, who's just qualified top with the Rotex Heavies. Tom, how'd you find the track out there?
Yeah, well, this is my first weekend I've ever been down in Blenheim, so she was a learning curve yesterday, but luckily I was one of 2 that went out in the wet yesterday, so maybe we gained a bit of knowledge because obviously we banged it on pole, so that's pretty cool. Pretty happy about that.
And expectations, hopes for the weekend for yourself?
Yeah, honestly, just have a pretty clean weekend. Be cool if I end up on the podium somewhere, so we'll just keep fighting and see where we get to.
Excellent. We've started off with a bang, mate. That's a great start for you, and hopefully it follows through for the weekend.
Cheers, thank
All
you.
the best.
Cheers. So, something else I just realised.
Righties, let them go. Out they come. Now this is the qualifying for your Rotex Max Junior. Once again, we'll give them a couple of laps to get themselves settled in, then we'll start picking the times. Still a bit of spray coming off the track, so there is a wee bit of water around to get into these wet tyres. They're leading from side to side to try and get the grip there. Your first four are through, coming up the front straight. Charlie Jamieson's leading the way from Hamilton. Tucked in behind is the 78 Tacoma from Auckland. In behind we've got 69 young Tommy Hart from the Manawatu. In behind Hart is young Louis Smith, number 16 from Canterbury. Not too far back. Yeah, we've got the top five, Basilo McHale from Marlborough. That's your top five at the moment. Edmondson is a little bit further back in six, I think. Yeah, he's in seven. Lowe's in front of him with Walton in behind him. Oh, that's the two tail enders just coming up past commentary now. Young Finch is at the back of the field, and I believe he hasn't been in the Rotax Max Junior very long. So he's just learning, getting the grips, and hey, what a better way to have it at the KartStars round one to find your way amongst these boys. Rightio, here we go, guys. It's young Jamieson. Number 31 from Hamilton. He's got the best time at the moment with 45.182. Edmondson shot himself right up there pretty quick. From Mount Wellington, the North Island champ. He wants to do a bit of commanding on that. I can see that. 69 young Tommy Hart. From Manawatu, he's holding the third fastest there, 45.506. And McHale from Marlborough, he's right up there in the top five as well from Marlborough. And his time, 45.67. Oh, she's just flicked over. We'll pick it up as we go through. Fish is on the move as well. So it's Jamieson still holding trump card there, 45.182. Young Tommy Hart, second fastest at the moment, 45.280. Edmondson gone back to 3.45.441 with McHale 45.462 tucked right in behind him. He is holding the fifth fastest here as they're coming through. So they're all really trying here now. You can just see a wee smidgen of a line coming, a dry line coming, but it's only very light. As they come off the, coming through that S now into the front straight, you can just see the two wheel lines where it's not much spray coming off now. As the temperature warms up a bit, they'll dry it out as well. And with the wind going through, but it's all Edmondson with the top time now, 45.080. He's making his stamp on this now, so they're working their way through. 16 young Louis Smith, 45.106. Third fastest Jamieson there, 45.182. And Hart's tucked right in behind him as well. 45.282 and McHale 45.350. So they're really putting it all into the tank now as they're coming up the straight. They're spread pretty far and wide around the track now. But still Edmondson 44.950 holding top time. Smith still in behind with Jamieson, Hart, McHale. Coleman's just on the outside of that top five there from Auckland, number 78. 45.393 is his time. Knocking on the door there. And then behind Coleman we've got Lowe, Fisher, Whittle. Weir's further back, making a good move up from the back. Wilton, McMillan, Jamieson. That's young Monty. And behind him, Hawes right behind him, going through the field here. Dennison, Finch, Harold, Hodges and Frater at the back. $24,950 Edmondson. That's still young Louis Smith there holding second fastest. 45,106. Well, Tommy Hart's just gone up in there. He's come up with 45,047. Smith 45,106 and behind. Then behind him 45,182 for Jameson. McHale is right in behind Jameson in the top 5. 45,350. Comer's still just on the outside of that top 5 fastest. Coming with 126 to go. Hart's got it. He's holding the second fastest there with a 45,047, but it's all Edmondson out there in front with a 44,758. So Hart's got a wee bit of work to do. Young Louis Smith's holding third fastest, 45,106. Jameson 45,182 and 4. Fourth fastest, and McCall 45,350. Still no improvement on there in the top 5. Comer's still tucked in behind him with Lowe and Fisher. Looking for your top 10 here now. Whittle, Weir just in the top 10. As the weather's starting to pick up here, just looking out there now, the sky's starting to improve a wee bit. So let's hope this track dries out a little bit more before we get into the heats. There it goes. That's their qualifying run, done and dusted. The North Island champ, young William Edmondson, 44,758. 69, young Tommy Hart from Manawatu. 45,047, young Louis Smith from Canterbury, 45,106. Fourth fastest here is 31, Charlie Jameson, 45,182, and McCall, he had fifth fastest there, number 41. I'm just waiting for the computer to click over here. 45,350, McCall is from Canterbury, and young Jameson from Hamilton. That's how they top 5 cross the line there, guys. Right, move on to the cadets. 10 starters, and kindly sponsored by Marlborough Motorcycles. When you motorcycle repairs and you're in here in the district, pop into the Marlborough Motorcycles and they're sure to help you. Righto, in pole position.
Racing has been my life. I started go-karts when I was 7 years old. I raced till I was 12 years old. Without karting, I wouldn't be a racing driver. It's a really, really important part of my career. The entry-level classes always have some of the best racing you'll see because the karts are quite slow, so they're just flat out all the time. Always exciting to watch those young kids. Racing has been my life. I started go-kart.
Rightio, we're just giving it a wee bit chance to settle in. Top time is the North Island check, Max Gosling. 50.198. And behind him we've got the 8 there of Lou, 50.917. Bentley, the boy from Nelson, 51.039. Then we go back to the Sebastian Grant, 99, 51.278. Top 5. There's your 88 of Charlie Brandt, 51.550.
I'm here with our current 6th Rotex Junior top qualifier, young William Edmondson. William, how'd you find the track out there?
Oh, it was mint. Kart was great. The track was great. It's perfect.
And this is your first time down in Marlborough at the Marlborough Kart Club?
First ever time, so I'm proud of what I've done.
And as that qualifying went on, did you notice the track drying out at all or conditions changing?
Nah, I was too focused, so I didn't really see it.
Excellent, mate. Well, best of luck for the rest of the day. Have a great one.
Your top 5 is young Brandt from Auckland, 51.337. On the outside of that, you've got Preston, Gradwell, Miller, Flood, and Benedict. So that's a field now. So getting into their qualifying time now. They've got 3.3 seconds to go. I should have said 3.3 minutes to go. Seconds. There's your 88 going through there now. That's young Brandt from Auckland. You'll be used to this weather. They're all handling these conditions quite good actually. 33, young Wim Miller just going through from Canterbury. Whereabouts is he sitting? He's sitting 3 from back. 52.110. Flood's 53.027. And right at the back is Benedict. 53.172. Your back markers. There's Hart. Young Hart going through. Holding the second fastest at the moment. 50.782. He's 0.82 behind the lead up. Young Max Gosling from Canterbury, the North Island champ, doing it good out there. 49.961. Only one under the 50-second radar there. Coming down to 1.5 minutes to go. So it's Gosling, Hart, Lou, Grant, top 5's Brent on the outside. Preston, Gradwell, Miller, Flood, and Benedict. There's Gosling going through now, just leaning under the, and there's a panel there. Just trying to get every bit out of that cart to get that pole position for the heats, which are coming up straight after these qualifying. There's the blue sky out there in front of me. You can see it, so things might be picking up out there. Still Gosling on that 49.961, coming down the last 30 seconds. 30 to go. Up the straight, there goes Gosling again, getting around pretty quick in these conditions. Still Gosling, Hart, Lou, Grant and Brent. Inside the last 5 seconds coming in now. That's it. So the North Island champ there, young Max Gosling from Canterbury, 49.961. 23, young Bentley Hart from Nelson, 50.782. In the 8 cart, just coming through there is Rowan Lou. From Manor 2, 50.917. 99 there, of Sebastian Grant. From Hamilton, 51.138. And first 5 home, the 8 there of young Charlie Brandt from Auckland. And his time was 51.239. That's your top 5. And in behind them was Preston, Gradwell, Miller, Flood, and Benedict. All right, that's your Cadet Rock, guys. Kindly sponsored by Marlborough Motorcycles. Next up, there's the Rotex Max Light. We move on to the qualifying of
Next time you get away, rent bold, rent fun, rent premium, rent the car. Sixt. Don't just rent a car, rent the car.
On here with our sixth top qualifier for cadet, our current North Island champion, young Max Gosling. Max, how did you enjoy your drive out there in the wet today?
It was really good. It was my first time on this track in the wet. It felt really grippy and everything. It's a really cool track, and I'd like to keep coming up here and racing, and I'd like Six Car Rentals for sponsoring this event.
Excellent, matey. Excellent. Thank you very much. Have a great day today. Best of luck.
Thank you.
.730. Workman's tucked right in behind him in 4 from Canterbury. He's gone up into 3. Well, I tell you what, this is just quite bizarre, really. They're really punching the pedal at the moment. We'll let them get a few laps in and settle down a bit. Kiwi is on the move. So it's Tucker, McMillan, Workman. And behind Workman, he's in the top 3. Benton, Exton, top 5. Young Phillips and Weir just on the outside. It was Steele, Nicholson, Alvis, Gorringe. Vandy Burke's further back down the page there. Then we go back to Coleman. Backhouse, Cross is making a move in 15. Then we move up to Jeffries, Early, Maxwell and Bell at the back of the field. Now that's how they're working their way around in the qualifying here in the Rotax Max Light. Kindly sponsored by First Lane Insurance. There's Weir, he's trying to get round, but had to drop back. Still Tucker, 45.458. McMillan still up there and holding in second fastest, 45.482. Workman, 45.500. And 3, then we go into 4, it's Benton, 45.619, and Exton makes out the top 5. With a 45.677. Steele Cross has come from the back of the field now. He's up into 7th fastest out of 19. Certainly on the move. Three and a quarter minutes to go. Just coming down inside the 3 minutes now. Workman's right up there now with a 45.442. That's number 9 Workman from Canterbury. His clubmate Tucker is right in behind him though. 45.458. Nothing at only .01. 6 there, so not far away. McMillan from Canterbury's right there. So we've got the Canterbury trifecta. 45. Oh, McMillan's jumped right up to the page there. 45.391. He holds the trump card with Workman tucked in behind him with a 45.401. Not quite making that 30-odd best time, 39 best time at the moment. So McMillan, Workman, Tucker, Exton, Benton, it's your top 5. Coming around now with 2.5 minutes to go. Amelia Phillips from Manawatu, she's moving up to about 6. There, steals them behind her, crosses, drop back to 8. Now Workman's gone to the top here, my word, 45 3-1-0. He's certainly making a move there now. He wants that top spot. He's working hard to get it. But he's got some good guys behind him. McMillan now. Benton's moved up to the third fastest. Now Benton's just moved in there with 45.428. Coming inside, 1:30 to go. Workman, McMillan, Benton, Tucker, just inside the top 5. Phillips has gone into the top 5 now. Exton just on the outside. Just keeping an eye on now. We're coming inside the minute 10. Workman, McMillan, Benton, Tucker, Phillips, Exton, Steele, Cross. That's your top 8. As we're coming down in the last side, the last minute now. 50 seconds to go. There's Weir just going through now. Workman, McMillan, still Workman there with his 45.310. Coming in with 34 to go. Inside the last 20 seconds. Workman still holding it here at the moment. They're coming inside the last 10. Last 5. 2, 1. That's it. So that's Workman. Number 9 from Canterbury, Ollie Workman, 45.310. Second was McMillan from Canterbury, 45.391. Third was fastest is the 25 of Benton from Whangarei, and his time was 45.428. Zach Ducker, number 11 from Canterbury, 45.458. And rounding out your top 5 was Amelia Phillips, number 2, 45.494. Now that's your top time. And rounding out your top 10 was Exton, Weir, Steele, Cross and Scorange. Right, that's the qualifying done and dusted. Move on to the heats. We've got 3 heats, guys. Heats 1, 2 and 3, all 10 laps. First up will be the Vortex Mini Rock. Righto, VMR will be out first for Heat 1, 10 laps. Sponsored by Deluxe RV Group. Live life your way. So in 1 we've got the North Island champ Nico Thomason. In 1 and 2 we've got the 7 of Freddie Waller. Row 2, grid 3, 99 on Van Merritt, and 4 we've got the 9 of Ivor Spence. Row 3, grid 5 is the 97 of Murphy Dobson, and across from him in 6 is 54 Charlie Clark. Row 4, grid 7, 46 of Sterling Craw. Beside him we've got the 10 of Van Walker. Row 5, grid 9, the 77 of young Emma Gallagher, and in 10 we've got the 45 of Taylor Costello. Row 6, grid 11, 74 of Sam Amon. And beside him in 12, we've got the 38 of Kaiser Rankin. Row 7, grid 13, 18 of Jet Randall. And in 14, his clubmate, 93 young Josh McConway. Row 8, grid 15 is the 30 of Alan Alcock. And beside him, we've got the 83 of Tane Murdoch. Row 9, grid 17 is the 81 Jack Lawrence. And beside him is the 16 of Carter Smith. In the back row, row 10, in grid 19 is the A8 Joel Leslie, and beside him is the 20 there. Grid 20 is the 24 of Jet O'Malley. Now that's your grid doors, guys, for heat 1 of your Vortex Mini Rock here at the Liquid Action Kart Raceway. Because we do thank all our sponsors, guys, right through Deluxe RV Group, Marlborough Motorcycles, First Lane Insurance, High Rev, Agrivolt, and Martella. A big, big thank you to all you guys for your sponsorship and all other sponsors. A big thank you for your help. The guys here run the KartStars Heat 1. And of course, the big sponsor here for Marlborough is the Harvest Marlborough. Also to Hampton Downs, New Zealand Racing Academy, a big thanks to them as well. And as I say, to all other sponsors, thank you so much. Things running along smoothly, clouds start to lift a wee bit, and yeah, makes you feel a bit more happier. Wee bit of bright line coming through the road end there, coming in out of that.
Six. I'm here with our 6th top qualifier for Rotex Light, Ollie Workman. Ollie, how did you enjoy that out there?
Oh, it was pretty good. It took me a bit to get used to the conditions out there. Followed the guys in front, see what they were doing out there, and then I just adjusted to conditions and drove my way to the front.
Do you expect that track to dry up pretty quickly with the cloud lifting here over in Marlborough? You've been here a few times.
Yeah, it dried out faster than what I expected, but yeah, still a bit wet out there.
You thinking you might be slicks in Heat 1?
I hope not, but it's looking closer to that.
Thank you very much, Ollie. All the best for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Message to come out. Here they go. Heat 1. Of the KartStars round 1 here at the Liquid Action Kart Raceway. 10 laps. Thomason and Waller is your first row. Merritt, Spence in the second row. Dobson, Clark in the third row. And in the fourth row, we've got Core and Walker. Top in the fifth row is Gallagher, Costello, Eamon and Rankin. Randall and McConway. In the eighth row is Alcock and Murdoch. And behind them, we've got Lawrence Smith and Leslie and O'Malley at the back of the field. This is where it all begins now. "21 starters. Because Evie Hescott is at the back. From Auckland. When the lights go out, it's all about. I'm picking Thomason will really put the pedal to metal here, and he'll really get away off that mark, but has Waller got the staying power with him. Merritt and Spence. Spence will be looking for that break to get right up there, in behind Thomason if he can. Right, here we coming in through now. They're starting to face the start-up. So this is the VMR. Heat 1. 10 laps. On the journey. Lights out and away we go. We head down round the swing for the first time. Round we come there. 3-4 wide there at some stage. Now they come into two. wide here, going in there in the field for the first time. Some of them are getting into water, get some water into those wet tyres.
The hard way.
They're on the journey coming out of that corner for the first time. Round they come now past the pit corner. They'll work their way down the far end. Round they go now. They're heading to this tyre tap-in for the first time. Round they come now. They get into there. Just ride the ripples there a wee bit. Now they come up the straight for the first time. Through they go. So we've got Thomason holding one. Then behind Thomason is young Spencer. Merritt's right there with Dobson, Clark, Wallach. McCaw's right in the top 5 there as they head down. Down the sweeper they go. Walker's not too far away with Gallagher a bit further back in the midfield there with Costello, Randall. O'Malley's further back with Alcock. Murphy's further back through the field as well. Going back to Eamon holding in about 15. Then further behind him we've got McConway, Rankin, Smith, Lawrence. And at the back of the field here we've got Leslie and Haskett. That's your fielders are percolating around. Round they come now, but this man out in front, young Thomason, he's really got a good break on the field as he comes up. Up he comes, has a quick look behind. He's holding the best time, Thomason, 48.821. As he brings him around, once more he gets into the end of field. Guys are leaning right over to the left here, trying to get that drive if they can, coming out of there. Got to keep the momentum running down the far end, can't quite see them. Round they get round, I can just see the helmets as they head round, all round there nicely with the leader coming out of the good action corner. But the North Island champ's got everything under control with opening up the margin there as well. Just having a quick look here, he's got a big margin there on Spence from Canterbury. Here we come up the straight, leaning under that Nazzle panel as they go through. The 99 there of young Merritt's holding 3 at the moment with Clarkson behind him and Kutzer, young Clark from the Eastern Bay of Plenty. He's holding it nicely. All getting around that tight corner there. There's your back markers. 2 back markers just going around there. Leah's coming out of once more out of the hill there. But Collinson's working his way. Still no changes in the top 5. Leslie's on the move up at the back. Walker, Gallagher, Randall all moving up as well. .48.603 top time for Thomason. But he's working wonders coming up the front straight here. Now they'll hit into the speed of the goes. Now they're starting to get it. They'll get in amongst the slow markers here. There goes Costello. Pick him out with the blue helmet. Just looking for your leader. Coming out of the good action corner there. Merritt's right in behind Spence there. Thomason, Spence, Merritt, Clark, Dobson. Waller's just on the outside. He's starting to make a wee bit of improvement. He's holding 6. Walker's in behind him. Randall, Gallagher's a bit further back. She's in about 9. O'Malley's top 10. Costello, Murdoch. Then we go back to Eamon, Alcock, Rankin, turn the page. To McConway, Craw, Smith, Leslie, Lawrence and Haskett at the back. Well, they're certainly getting right into it now. The laps are running down. Halfway to go. We're coming on the backside of the 10. There's your North Island champ there. He's coming around. Young Thomason from the Bar Plenty. 2 and 3 are right, having a good battle roll there. That's between young Spencer Merritt. Clark's a bit further back, trying to close it up if he can. 7 of Waller, he's holding 6. Walker's in behind him still. Middle of the pack are coming through now. There's your 88 of Leslie going through. Still no changes at the moment with these guys. They're all staying pretty close in that order. Still 48.603, best time for Thomason there. As they're coming around, still Thomason, Spence, Merritt, Clark, Dobson's, that's your top 5. There's your leader going through now. There's still no changes at the moment in your top 5. No movement. Oh, there's Graw. He's just made a move up from 16 to 15. They're coming down the backside of the second page there. No movement there at the moment either. So it's still Thomason, Spencer, Merritt, Clark, Dobson. That's your top 5 there as we're coming down into 3 to go. Still no changes anywhere here at the moment. Now we're coming into the business side of it now. 2 to go. So it's Thomason there. He's upping the ante on Spencer. Let's see what he can do here. He's got the top time still the same. Spencer's really putting a 49.199. It's his best time as well. Then we go back to Merritt, 49.137. Clark's really punching the pedal now. But they've got to really work on this now as they're coming around to the closing stages of Heat 1 of the Vortex Mini Rock. Tail end has just gone through now to hit the sweeper. As your leader comes in through the tight hairpin there, coming through the S, up the straight he comes. Out goes the yellow zone, the last lap sign. Out he goes, there he goes, under it and away he goes. There's young Spence, he's holding a good 2 there. He's just pulled away from Merritt a wee bit. Clark and Dobson top 5. The rest are all blown away from there now, but there Thomason will look for him. He must be coming across the back straight somewhere. I think here he comes now. Across the back straight he comes, out of the liquid action corner he goes. I think this is him coming out of here now. Yep, there he goes, coming around past the canteen corner, working his way around in towards the tight hairpin and through the S he comes. Just takes it easy, coming across, put it together for the North Island champion, Nico Thomason. He comes through home in 1. Second home was a young number 9, Ivor Spence, 97 Murphy. Dobson was home in 3, and home in 4 and 5 was Waller and Clark. But no doubt about your winner there, guys. As the others come through, which is North Island champ Nico Thomason from the Bay of Plenty. He was home in 1 on the best time there of 48.508. Second home, which is number 9, young Ivor Spence from Canterbury, 49.256. And third home was the 97 of young Dobson from Tokoroa. And his best time was 50. I just turned the page, so I missed that, but never mind. But it was certainly all Nico Thomason from Bay of Plenty.
next time you get away, rent bold, rent fun, rent premium, rent the car. Sixth, don't just rent a car, rent the car.
Rightio, guys. In pole, we had number 4, Van Can. Excuse me. In pole was number 4, Van Can, and 2 was Tahu. In row 2, grid 3, Emerson, and 4 was Holmes. Row 3 was in French, grid 5, grid 6 was Good Sir.
I'm here with our Heat 1 race winner, Nico Thomason. Nico, very fast track out there. How did you enjoy the race?
Yeah, the race was good. Sort of just was fun conserving tyres at the end after I got away and got a lead. So yeah.
Excellent. Hopefully that track dries out for you throughout the day and you can have plenty more fast racing.
Yeah. I was hoping the track was right for this one, but we'll have to wait.
Excellent. Good luck for the rest of the day, mate. Very good.
That was pretty much.
Right, here they come. Remember, they've got to be either side of the tram line coming through at a decent speed. Here we go, guys. Working their way. Racing on the junior they go. This is Heat 1 of the Rotex Max Heavy. Highly sponsored by High Rev as they come round off the sweeper for the first time. Looks like the 48 in there, Tahu. From Auckland there, just leading the way down the far end for the first time. Now he's just opened up a wee bit there, coming across. Just keep my eye open here for Thomason. Van Can's holding in 2 there. Number 4. From Tokoroa. Holdington behind there, Holmes, then Thomason, number 90. He's holding 4 with French, Barker, Good Sir, McFedries. McFedries said to me, he just, in the conversation I had with him, he just wants to get out there with the big boys and do it all right and enjoy the day's racing. Couldn't ask for anything else than that, could you? But Chalita now, he's travelling nicely out there in front. Young Tahu from Auckland. Van Can's right there from Tokoroa. Holmes is right in from Manawatu too. Then we go back to the 90 of Emerson from Canterbury. French has moved up to 4. Same with Good Sir, he's up into 6, so he's on the move as well. Just starting to pick the odd one or two off. Oh, he gave him a wee nudge on the back straight there as well. That was between, Van Can giving Tahu he won. And through the S's they come together. Up the straight. The Van Can's really trying to get in the inside. He couldn't drop down. No room there. Is there any space here? He's looking for it, but there's none. Bit far back. Oh, there's a move. Who's going in beside French there? It's Emerson trying to get that placing back and got it back as well. So through he goes. So French goes back into 3. Holmes comes back to 4. So Tahu, Van Can, And Holmes, that's your 3. Holmes, then we go back to Emerson, French. Then it's good, sir. Parker's back further still. Then young McFedry's at the back. Little gap coming between 1 and 2 at the moment. Tahu and Van Can. As they get round that tight heaven, here's your front runners coming across. Big gap between 2 and 3. The pressure's starting to come on the 48 of Tahu. Van Can is right there and behind him there. Right up his tube here as they come through the S now. They come up the straight. They put the pedal in the middle. He goes on the outside now. He's going to try and whip right round him. Can he get right round him? He's got to end on the inside if he can, but he couldn't do it. There he goes. He goes in the inside again. Takes it over. But Tahu's coming back again. There they go, side by side. Down into the far end. They go into that tight hairpin. But I think it's young Tahu will lead them around. Round they come now, working their way up into the back straight. Side by side again they go. The pressure's coming on. Who's going to give away? I think Van Can might have got in front. We'll just have a look as they come round. Or is it Tahu? That's the 48 there. Tahu's still holding it. Van Can, he's really giving them all the message he can. I tell you what, Tahu's not going to give this up as they come up the straight again, these two. Up the straight they go. There he goes in the outside again, young Van Can. But once again, he's got to bow back. Will he give him a go in here? No, he tightens it up, young Tahu on that corner. And through the infield they go. Once more, head down to that far corner, round that tight hairpin as they come round. Working their way across the back straight. Side by side again they go, they work their way down. But Tahu gets a clear run on it. And they come out of there. Now we've got the other boys, while they've been tussling around, placings 3 and 4 will come to join the party. We're having a little freight train. Round they're coming through the S again. Now here we go up the straight. Oh, it could all happen. Now they realise there's a bit of work to be done on lap 3. But Tahu will bring them round the sweeper. Let's see what happens when they turn into this corner. No room there, Sailor, so they go in the infield in single file. Work their way down the far end, down they go, coming out round that tight hairpin. Hang on to your Pats here as they come across the back straight. Tahu's got a bit of a break on young Van Can. And they come out of there. Good time to get a bit of a break if he can. Now Van Can's getting the challenge there from young Thomason from Canterbury. Round they're coming through the S's again in Indian file. Up the straight they go. Lap 2. 2 to go. Now they swing in there. Oh, I tell you what, Van Can and Emerson nearly come together. Now they'll head down the far end. They're just settling down for the big run home. I'm pretty sure it'll come on pretty soon. 1 and 2 have got a bit of a break here. Oh, there's a Van Can going underneath him. Going on the outside round the come in. He's throwing everything at young Tahu. Tahu's just cool as a cucumber there. Well, he just got one for his mother. There he goes. I tell you what, young Van Can's trying to get in the inside. Through you go, but there goes Emerson on the outside. He's going to try and bring it right round and come into 2 if he can. Side by side they go. They can't get there. Stay where they are. This is right on here as we go in through the inner field. They're on their way home there. Out goes the yellow zone as they go down to the far end again. They get round the corner. Can Tahu hang on to this? Van Can's really putting the pressure on him. Round they come across the back straight for the last time. Cross they go now. What's Van Can going to do as he comes out of the corner there? He takes the lead from Tahu. Round they go now. They work their way down the far end. What's going to happen on this tight hairpin? Hold your bets. Here we come round the corner. Round they come up the straight. Pedal the middle as they go through here. Put it together for the 4. Number 4, young Tom Van Can. He comes home and 1 from Togaroa. Second home was your 48, Aaron Tahu from Auckland. And in third home was your 90, young Emerson from Canterbury. And in 4 was number 14, Patrick Holmes from Manawatu. And home in 5 was your 28, M of young Darren French from Nelson with good Sir Barker and McFedries. But no doubt about what a great race there from those guys. Absolutely brilliant. But first home was your 4, Tom Van Can. He certainly blew the field away there right at the last moment. He really put the pressure on young Toe. So the page is turned and we move on. And they are kindly sponsored by High Rev. Right, we move on to the Rotex Max Junior. Now that is some sort of racing you're going to see here over the 2 days. Absolutely brilliant. Move on to the Rotex Max Junior. Kindly sponsored by Agravite. Or Agravite, whichever way you want to go. Right, in pole we've got the North Island champ Edmondson in 1. In 2 we've got Hart. Row 2, grid 3 is Smith, and then beside him in 4 is Charlie Jameson. Row 3, grid 5 is McHale. Beside him is Coma, number 78. Row 4, grid 7 is Lowe, and 8 is Fisher. And row 5, grid 9 is Whittle, and we're beside him in 10. Row 6 and 11 is Wilton, 12 is McMillan, and row 7 is grid 13, young Monty Jameson, and 14 is Steele. Row 8, grid 15 is Hoare, and in 16 is young Dennison. Row 9, grid 17 is Harrell, and in 18 is Finch. In row 10 we've got Hodges in 19 and Freighter in 20. It's good draws, guys, for Heat 1 of your Rotex Mix Junior, kindly sponsored by Agravite. Agravite. Well, there's definitely a dry line coming around through those S's and up the straight, and you just see right in the inside coming around off the sweeper, there's a dry line there as well. So, yeah, things are just drying out slowly but surely. And also coming out of the behind the hill there, you can just see the dry line coming around there.
I'm here with our Heat 1 winner for Rotex Max Heavy, Tom Van Cam. Tom, tell us about that last lap battle, mate. It was all on for young and old.
Yeah, it was a few laps to go, and me and Aaron were just trading places. I was just trying to get him into the hairpin up there, but I just couldn't get off, and every time he crossed me back, so I changed it up and got him down here into the pit gate, which worked well, thank God.
And so going forward, you see that track drying out quite a bit. You're seeing a few more passing opportunities opening up as that track dries out.
Yeah, once the wet gets away from the on the outside, we'll be able to actually get into some passing a bit better, and we'll be back on slicks hopefully in the next heat anyway. So we'll see how that goes.
All the best for the rest of the day.
Cheers, thank you.
Inside cafe over there, pop in there and get something to eat and drink, but make sure the kids are looked after. Watch this one, guys. It could be a good one for sure. 20 starters. Front row, North Island Ted, Dickinson and Hart. Second row, Smith and Jameson, young Charlie Jameson. Your third row, we've got McHale and Coma. And your fourth row, Lowe and Fisher. Getting through the middle of it now, Whittle and Ware. As they go round once more before they line up. Wilton and McMillan. In row 6, row 7, you've got Monty Jameson and Steele. Row 8, Moore and Dennison. Row 9, you've got Harold and Finch. The back of the field, Hodges and Frater. That's your field, guys. Right, they're starting to form themselves up, ready to present themselves to the starter for this 10 lap heat 1 of the Rotex Max Junior. What's going to happen here with Edmondson and Hart? As they come now confronting the starter, he's having a good look at him. On the journey, away they go. Now they'll go 3 wide, 4 wide there across the around the sweeper. Down they come now. They'll come into 2 across. Oh, someone goes a bit wide. Just back through the field there. Leaders head down. Round the corner for the first time they go. Working their way across the top. But that looks like it's young Edmondson there. Yes, it is. Hart. Hart's, I'm not sure whether it's Hart tucked in behind him or Herders there at the moment. We'll have a look as they come through. Or it could be Charlie Jameson. Through they come. Young Charlie Jameson going through. Hart's in behind him. Then we move back to the 16 of Young Smith. As they've gone through for the first time, it's Edmondson, Jameson, Hart, Smith further back. Then we go back a bit further still. We've got young Fisher, Comer, Lowe, Wilton, Whittles further back with McCall in behind him. In behind McCall, you've got Dennison, Weir, Jameson, that's young Monty further back still. Down the bottom of the page we go. We've got Hoare and McMillan further back. In behind we've got Steele, Finch, Hodges, Frater and Harold right at the back of the field. Now they're putting the pedal a little bit. The man out in front here, young Edmondson from Mount Wellington's not wasting any time. Oh, they're chopping and changing now. Hart's gone in the inside. Can he make it stick? He's going in the inside there. Round he comes there. He's going to get in the inside of Jameson there. Yeah, just gets in. I tell you what, the 16 there is Smith. He went through too, so that puts young Jameson back a bit. We're just watching coming across the back straight here. Just opening up a few little gaps here. They're right into their striders. They're coming out of that tight corner out there. Round the liquid action corner, the middle of the field come. Some are riding the ripples there. But there's your leader, travelling nicely out there in front. Hart's just had a wee fiddly-diddly there. Wee adjustment there. With Smith and Jameson behind him. Fisher's further back. Lowe's further back still. Lowe's just outside the top 5. Comer's in behind him. There's your black and white flag going out with 34 on it. Monty Jameson. It's a come and see me. There's your leader. 44.230 there for Edmondson, top time. So holding one is Edmondson from Mount Wellington. In 2 we've got the 69 there of young Tommy Hart from Manawatu. In 3 is young Smith, number 16 from Canterbury. In 4 is young Charlie Jameson from Hamilton, and Fisher's tucked him behind him from Canterbury. That's your top 5 now. That's working their way. Lowe, Comer, McCall, Monty Jameson's in behind him. Then we go back to Whittle, McMillan, Hoare, Dennison, Steele and Finch. Turn the page to Weir, Hodges, Frater, Harold and Wilton at the back of the field. That's how they're percolating around, guys, here on lap 5. They're halfway there. They're coming around next time on the backside of the 10 laps. Middle of the pack are coming round the sweep up. But your leader out in front is travelling nicely out there, young Edmondson from Mount Wellington. Good to see the North Island boys here supporting the people from the mainland. Definitely see that dry line coming out of that liquid action corner there. A good dry line coming round, so things are on the mend here a wee bit as we're coming around. Leader's coming up the straight. Pedal to metal as he goes through on lap 4. 4 to go. He's just doing it with ease there. He looks quite settled out there in front, young Edmondson. Hart's really putting his pressure on himself, trying to pull in that gap if he can. Hart's best time 43.780. Edmondson's 43.674. Wee bit of a difference there. We'll just pick that up here if we can. It's just a little bit further back than we thought, but never mind. Pressure's coming in as we come up the straight. 3 to go. Remember, this is your the junior restricted. Heat 1. There's young Finch. Heading down to the road end of the track there. Big gap quite wide there at the moment. 43.655 there for Edmondson. Out of the liquid action corner he comes now. So it's Edmondson, Hart, Smith, Jameson, Low, top 5. So these top 5 now coming down into the last few laps to go, 2 to go. He goes out wide and comes right and tight on that sweeper there. Once again, he keeps it tight, going around that corner, goes out wide, lines himself up to the centre of the track. Runs it down to the far end. This is young Edmondson from Mount Wellington, working his way now, coming up the hill. Across the back straight, he puts the pressure on himself as he comes round. He's travelling pretty comfortably up there with Hampton still in behind him. Smith, Jameson, Low, no changes there now as we come round with 1 to go as they come up to the start here. Round they go. Last lap, out goes the yellow zone. They're on the way home now. Heat 1's nearly done and dusted as they come round the sweeper for the last time. Round he goes. Young Hart can't do anything about it. He just got to keep the wheels rolling the right way. Charlie Jameson's travelling nicely there in 3 from Hamilton. Got a fuel wee bit behind him, but I think he's got under control. There's a tail enders coming through. They're all going round. They're all on their last lap now. Looking for your leader. There he comes, up the straight. There he goes. Cross he goes there. The North Island champ comes home in 1. Young William Edmondson from Mount Wellington. He come home in the best time of 43.655. Second home, 69. Young Hart. He's from Manawatu, and his best time was 43.686. And third home was 31. Charlie Jameson from Hamilton, 44.142. And home in 4 and 5 was Smith and Low. That's how they cross the line, guys, in Heat 1 of your Rotax Max Junior, kindly sponsored by Agrivet. Right, move on to your Get Rock Team Starters. In pole position in 1, you've got the North Island champion, Max Gosling from Canterbury. In 2, you've got 23, a young Bentley Hart from Nelson. Row 2, grid 3 is 8, Rowan Lou from Manawatu. In 4, we've got the 99 of Sebastian Grant from Hamilton. Row 3, grid 5, 88, young Charlie Brandt from Auckland. In 6, we've got the 78 of Riley Preston. from Taranaki. Row 4, grid 7's the 41 of young Grabwell from Marlborough. And 8, the 33 of young Will Miller from Canterbury. Row 5, grid 9 is your 94 of Jay Flood from Marlborough. And in 10, the 16 of Grayson Bernadette. He is from Tokoroa. So that's the grid rules, guys, for the Cadet Rock, kindly sponsored by Marlborough Motorcycles. Certainly a bit of pressure racing coming on with those first few classes. Now the big decision's got to be made. Slicks or wets. I'm picking a few will come out in slicks. Certainly drying right out. No doubt about that. Not much water around either. Good to see a lot of faces I haven't seen for a while around here, and it's good to see. And also great to see the North Island guys and the guys from down south here, guys over the hill coming over, and yeah, it's great to see everybody here at the Liquid Action Kart Raceway. Once again, don't forget to support that coffee cart over there, guys. That's what they're here for our use. Awesome coffees and chocolates and everything there for you, even if you want a cup of tea. Young fella there. And I think it might be his mum. Doing a good job over there. Of course, a big thanks to Harvest Marlborough for their supporting the event here, round 1 of the KartStars series.
Yeah, good.
I'm here with our Heat 1 Rotex Junior race winner, young William. How'd you go on that one, mate? You cleared out.
Yeah, I just put my head down and just got out of there.
And so I saw you on wets out there. How did they feel at the end of the first heat?
Oh, not looking good, but if it is, it is, eh?
So you reckon you'll be dry for the rest of the day?
Yeah, the track's dry. Hopefully the sun comes out, it'll be really nice.
Excellent, mate. Best of luck for the rest of the day.
just still picking a might get a bit of a shower or something. So, yes, they're all going a bit wide, getting into that water. That's a sure sign. Benedine at the back as she leads coming across. Young Gosling. So Gosling in 1, Hart in 2, Lou in 3. Then we go back to Grabwell. Grant's in the top 5. Preston, Brant at the back. Miller, Flood and Benedine at the back. Down the far end now. They're coming through. The leader will bring them in through the S. Gosling's opening up a wee bit here now. Got the young fella out in front there. He's really got everything under control. Starting to open up a bit now. He's opening up the tin of sardines. Oh, I tell you what, Lou's right in behind Hart here. Now, Hart's got to be careful. Lou's looking for a way round. I can see Lou looking either side of him. Still Gosling, Hart. Lou's in behind him. Then we go back to the 41 there of Grabwell. Grant's in behind there, 99. 78 Young Preston with the 88 of Brent just a bit behind him. 33 of Miller. 94 of Flood. And at the back of the field, the 16 of Grayson Bernadette. Oh, there he goes now. Young Lou's got himself into 2. Hart's got to be very careful he doesn't whip through the back of the field. To me, it seems as though the kart's not flowing like it was yesterday. But your leader across the back straight on his Pat Malone now. He's really opened it up now. He's going for the doctor as he comes out of that tight corner there. Round it comes into the dry patch they go now. They'll run their way down the far end. Round he comes. Gosling's got it all the way he wants it to go now. Rides the ripples as he comes up the straight here. On his Pat Malone, so it's Gosling running at 48.882. And behind him we've got Lou, Hart, Grabwell's further back with Grant in the top 5. Preston, Brent, Miller, Flood and Bernadette at the back. Here's the 8 kart holding 2 now, trying to move away. Now, young Hart's in all sorts of strife here. He's just lost another placing, so that's Grabwell got him. Grabwell goes from 4 to 3. Hart comes back 1. Now Grant's right in behind Hart here. Here he goes now. He's going for the inside run there, young Grant. But young Hart came back again. So there, Grant tried again, but the door got shut. Ran out of racing room. Down the far end they go. Across the back straight they come. Leaders coming out of the Big Action corner. Come round, they'll be on the back side of the 10. There they go. 4 to go. Oh, they're working their way, coming around the sweeper and then file. Gosling's in 1, Lewis in 2, Grabbles in 3 with Hart. Grant's back in. Hart's in 4, Grant's in 5. Then we go back to Preston, Brent, Miller, Flood and Benedict. I think, I'm not too sure, I think Grant's just got past Hart. I wonder if Hart's got a wee bit of a problem with the kart. Very unusual for people to get past him that easy. Yes, and he's moving away, Grant on Hart. Straight they come, all in Indian file. Hart's just in the top 5. And behind him we've got Preston, Pratt, Miller, Flood and Kennedy. Just looking at that lit back bunch going around down the far end they go. Leader coming up round out of that back straight. They'll come round here, they have 2 to go. Here he comes in through the S's. Here they go, changes to 2. Gosling and Lou, they're travelling nicely there, quite far apart, but they're travelling quite good. Gosling, Lou, Grabble, Grant. Gosling still got the top time there, 48.882. Two tail enders going through there. Middle of the pack coming out of that behind the hill. That's 78 of Preston. He's looking for a way round Young Hart again. They're on the last lap. Yellow zone, they're on the way home. Oh, side by side. We've got, oh, that was close here. That was between Grandwall and Young Grant. On their way home now. And the 41 there of Young Grandwall. Keep hold of this. He's got Grant right in behind him. The Brown your leader comes through the last time now. Out of that behind the hill he comes. On his pack Malone, the North Island champ, young Max Gosling from Canterbury. Working his way down the far end. Down he goes now. Working his way in towards the S's. Comes out of there, casts his eyes to Lou. No problems here for this young man. Cross he comes. There goes a checker flag for the North Island champ there. Young Max Gosling from Canterbury. Come home on 48.882 best time. Second home was number 8. Rowan Lou, 49.0979, sorry, from Manawatu. And third home was your 41 of Harry Gredwell from Marlborough. He come home in 3 and 49.278 best time. And in 4 and 5 was Grant, Preston, Brett, Hart, Miller, Flood and Bernardy. That's how they cross the line, guys, in the Cadet Rock. Kindly sponsored by Marlborough Motorcycles. Not about your winner there. He got out in front and just stayed there, opened the gap wide and let the rest of them sort it out themselves, and he just took control of the whole race. Right. Move on to the Rotax Max Light, kindly sponsored by First Lane Insurance. In 1, we've got the 9 there of Workman, and 2 is 22 of Macmillan. And grid 3, we've got the 25 of Benton, and 4 is number 11 Tucker. Grid 5 is the 44 of Phillips, and 6 we've got Exton. Row 4, grid 7, Weir, and 8 is Steele. Row 5, grid 9 is Cross, and 10 is Scorange. Row 6, grid 11 is Nicholson, and beside her is Coleman in grid 12. Row 7, grid 13 is Elvie, and 14 is Backhouse. Row 8, grid 15 is Vandy Burke, and beside him is Maxwell in grid 16. Row 9, grid 17 is the 57 of Jeffries, and then 18 is Early, and in grid 10 we've got the 19 of Louis Bell. So this is heat 1. Of the Rotex Max Light. Kindly sponsored.
have our Heat 1 winner, Max Gosling, here with us for Cadet Rock. Max, tell me now, how did you find that wet track?
It was really fun for the first time racing on the wet. Never been here really before. I would like to congratulate Rowan because he got his best place I don't think he's ever almost gone as quick as me. So I think he did really well and he should be really happy with himself.
Awesome. What good sportsmanship to see from our young racers here, really showing an example. Best of luck for the rest of the day, mate.
Thank you.
Reaper they come. All round there safely. Side by side now. Workman gave away to Benton there. 25 of Benton from Whangarei. So it's Benton, Workman, your front row, front two. Out of that corner, that call coming into your file. Now they'll work their way through, they'll come up the straight here, an Indian file. So you got Benton in one, Workman in two, then you go back to Phillips, and behind you got McMillan, Exton's in behind that lot, then behind Exton you got Tucker, crosses in about 7, go back to LV, Steele, Nicholson, Weir, Coleman's further back going through the list here, then we go back to Bell, Vandy Burke, in behind him we got Early, then we go back to Jeffries, Blackwell, Maxwell and Scorrens at the back. Now they're all coming out of the good action corner, Indian file. Working their way down to the far end, round they come into this S. Out of there they come now, up the straight. Workman's got the lead back again from Benton. So Workman, Phillips, Benton's gone back too. Tucker best time, 41.174, very early. Middle of the pack, there's a bit of a freight train happening there. They're just moving the carriages around a wee bit. The front bunch there, all working together. They've got to work together, try to catch up the Workman from Canterbury. Here's this young lad. I watched this guy start right from a cadet, working up. And my word, he's absolutely brilliant, young Young Phillips from Manawatu, she's holding that too. Number 44. A good gap between 2 and 3. That's between Phillips and Benton. Exton's right up Benton's tube there, holding 4. In the top 5 there is young McMillan from Canterbury. The Cantabrian Tucker's right and behind him. Cross in the 66 cart there. He's moving up, got himself into 5. Same with Exton. He's in front of him. He's moved up into 3. The Cantabrians are starting to make a move. So there goes the young girl Phillips from Manawatu. She's got past Workman. Now Workman's just sitting right up a tube here. Just tracking her all the way. Looking for that time to pounce. We're halfway already. Leaders are coming around the sweeper. Around they come now. She comes in, goes in right close to that corner. No room there for from Workman to move. So we'll go through the field. Holding one, we've got Phillips. Then we go back to Workman. Exton cross. Benton's right there. It looks like it's young McMillan, Benton, Tucker, McMillan, Alvey. Nicholson early still. Vandy Burke's in 12. Jeffries is further back with Coleman. And behind Coleman is Bell. Further back after Bell is Ware, Backhouse, Scourge and Maxwell at the back. So that's the field now as we're halfway there. On the last 4 laps home. Cross has got the best time, 40.339. Also, he holds the lap record, 39.571. A wee way off that in these conditions. No change here. It's only the difference between 1 and 2.24. Nothing there at all. Difference between 1 and 3. A little bit further back. Now let's see what Cross can do. He's sitting right on the back of this bunch now. Workman's got himself in the lead. Now the story is, can he hang on? Now Cross is really looking at the cart in front, which is young Exton. It'll be hard to get past him. But he would know what he's like, what he can do. They've both done plenty of laps around here. So we've got Workman in 1. Phillips in 2, Exton's in 3, Cross in 4. Benton's rounding out the top 5. And behind Benton is McMillan, Tucker, Alvey, Nicholson with Early, and Vandy Beck's a bit further behind Early. Here we go back to Steele, Jeffries, Coleman, Backhouse, Ware, Bell, Scourge and Maxwell. That's the field as they're coming down to 2 to go. Tailenders are just coming out of the back straight. Here's Ware going through now. Round they come, but I tell you what, Phillips is going to put a big effort in here on the last lap. She is right in behind him. Up they come, so it's Workman in 1. Phillips in 2, there she goes right on the outside. Round they go, but she couldn't quite good. She just got held back there a wee bit. So it's Workman, Phillips, Cross, Exton. Oh, side by, there goes to Phillips. He's got in front. Cross has got on there. He just moved Workman across there. So they're on their way home. Across the back straight. So Phillips has got a nice break on the field now. She's working her way home, this young lassie from the middle of 2. Round she comes now. Past the pit corner she goes. She heads away round. Round she comes. And through the air she comes. Up the straight she goes. Number 44, Amelia Phillips from Manawatu's home in 1. Best time of 40.413. Second home is young Exton, number 42, 40.595 from Marlborough. And third home was 66 Caleb Cross, 40.339 from Canterbury. And home at 4 and 5 was Workman and Bentman back to 5. That's how they cross the line, guys. In Heat 1 of the Rotex Max Light Karting, brought to us by First Lane Insurance. For all your insurances needs. Well, I don't know what happened down the far end, but young workman certainly got the treatment there from a couple of drivers, but yeah, that's the way it goes. Right, we move on to Heat 2, 10 laps, VMR. Same as Heat 1. Northern champ Thomason's in 1. Beside him is Wallet. And grid 3 is Merritt. Beside him is Spence. Row 3, grid 5 is Thompson. Clark is beside him. And row 4, grid 7 is Craw. And 8 is Walker. Row 5, grid 9 is Gallagher. And in 10 is Costello. Row 6, grid 11 is Amon, and in 12 is Rankin. Row 7, grid 13 is Randall, and in 14 beside him is McConway. Row 8, grid 15 is Alcock and Murdoch. In row 9 we've got 17, grid 17 is Lawrence and Smith in 18. In the back row, grid 19 Leslie, and in 20 is O'Malley. That's the grid doors, guys, for Heat 2 of the Vortex Mini Rock, sponsored by Deluxe RV Group. Live the way. Live life your way. 20 starters. This is Heat 2. For round 1 of the New Zealand KartStars. Now, a couple of little sponsors, while we've got a bit of quiet, we'd like to thank also is Marlborough Lines, energising Marlborough's future, and the Redwood Trust. A big thank you for assisting running the cost of this event here at Liquid Action Kart Raceway.
I'm here with our Heat 1 race winner for Rotex Light, Amelia Phillips. Amelia, how did you find the track out there? It was obviously very hard racing with everybody.
Yeah, it was tough conditions and stuff.
Yep. And is this your first time down at the Blenheim Marlborough Kart Club?
No, I came down for nationals a couple of years ago.
Excellent, excellent. And you expecting some more hard, fast racing today?
Yeah.
Well, all the best for the day, and enjoy the hopeful sun that comes out.
Okay, thank you.
Excellent.
Hey, Amelia. No, just waiting for the time, and out they come. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourselves out there, guys, and enjoying the racing as much as I am bringing it to you all. Always love coming over here to Blenheim, and it's I know I've been coming here many years now, and it's they've really, the place is absolutely $1 million compared to what it was over 30 years ago. It's absolutely brilliant. Decisions are going to be made now as we keep talking about it. The dry line, the tyres and that. Do you take the gamble? Do you not? Just not yet? Yeah. was the light box at top, the container there. That's all new, done over Christmas, and the shade and the poles and that there for the stand. That's all new and done over Christmas as well, and a lot of other bits and pieces I've done. So they've really worked their little butts off to get things right here for this round one of KartStars. Right, they've let them loose. There's the man of the moment out there in front, warming things up. North Island champ, young Nico Thomason from the Bay of Plenty. Pairs 1 or 2 have gone to the slicks. Odd one with wet still on there, but this track will chew the wets out pretty quick. If they've got the wets on, there's a wee wet patch just there on the, as they come off the sweeper, just on the left-hand side. They'll be diving for that. Other than that, there's not much around at all. There's 46 out there, guys. Sterling Craw from Marlborough. Gap on 7. Row 4. Gap on 7 in row 4. Catching Sterling Craw from Marlborough. Right, they're lining themselves up now. They're coming in through that little S there, and they're going to present themselves. Stewards are having a real good look at them. Either side of the tram line. Here we go, heat 2, the Vortex Mini Rock. Racing, out they go. That 9 cart there moved right into the centre of the track pretty quick. Young Spence. He's in about 3. Yep, just slots himself into 3. Thomason gets himself round that corner first. Now he's working his way across the back straight. Leans forward on that Nazar panel a bit. Gets himself settled. Works his way around. Past the stands they go. Here they come, facing commentary here for the first time. Up they come. So we've got Thomason in 1, Waller in 2, Merritt's in 3. Then we move back and looking behind Merritt. We've got Dobson, Walker, Randall, Clark's back, Wallace further back still. Gallagher, Eamon, Costello, McComay, Rankin going through the page. Alcock, O'Malley as the page flicks over to Murdoch, Lawrence, Smith, Leslie, Heskett. That's Sheffield now as they're percolating down the back straight. Down they go. They work their way out of that corner there. All in Indian file. 18 there of young Randall. Went a bit wide, but he's all okay. Kept his place. Spence, best time, 45.464. Round they go with Thomason, Spence, Murdoch, Thompson, Randall. That's all your top 5. Few gaps going through the top 5. But right behind 5 and 6, it's very close there. Randall and Clark. Walker's tucked in behind them. Just noticing the times are starting to pick up here a wee bit now. The track's drying out. The times are going up. Or coming down, I should say. But it's still Thomason, 45.127. Spence still sitting in there in 2 with Merritt behind him and Randall. This young Merritt. Just keeping an eye on him. Young Van Merritt from the Bar Plenty. 1, 2 and 3 have got big gaps there, but it's 4 and 5. That's where the pressure's coming on. That's between Randall and Dobson. There's the 7 there, just coming. Wally's got Clark, Gallagher and Walker there. A little freight train's forming at the back of the field here. Same as the middle pack. Got a little group forming there. There's the 99 going there, attacking here. Just pick up, see who that is. That's young Merritt. He's holding 3. Putting the pressure on there. But it's all Thomason and Spence at the moment. Thomason's really got the pedal to metal. 44.835, dropped it again. There he goes, just going through now. They're halfway there. There's the bigger sign out there for young. There's 7. I've just something mechanical there. Didn't quite pick that one up. There he goes, just going in. But it's all the one-way traffic there with Thomason, Spence, Merritt, Randall. Wallace, the top 5 there. In behind him is young Clark. Walker a bit further back. In behind Walker, we've got a bunch there. There's Gallagher, O'Malley, Costello, Dobson a bit further back. Behind him we've got young Amon, Conway, Rankin, Alcock, Murdoch, Smith, Lawrence, Leslie, Haskett. At Sheffield now, as they're coming into the halfway stage here now. We're on the backside of the 10 laps. Here's the 50, just going in field there now. That's young Haskett at the back of the field. Round they come. Spencer's trying to get himself a bit closer to young Thomason, but just can't seem to make the headway. Thomason's running pretty good out there. There goes young Spence leaning over to the left, trying to get some drive there. Across the back straight to leader comes out of the good action corner. Very quiet out there at the moment. They're all in deep concentration. Coming down with 3 to go. There's your bunch coming out in the liquid action corner now. Who's bringing them out of there? It's the 54 there of young Clark from Eastern Bar Plenty. Oh, bit of a how's your father going on there. That's the 54 there. He's gone right back. He's got back about 4 placings. Coming up the front straight, so the pressure's right on. We're running down with 2 to go. It was the 10 cart there that got the advantage out of that one. Young Van Walker. Nope. Very quiet out there at the moment. Still Thomason. We'll go through the top 5 here now. It's Thomason holding 1, Spencer and 2, Randall, Merritt and Walker. That's your top 5 at the closing stages. The last lap sign, so they're on their way home now. Out they go. I'm just trying to pick up your leader. There's your tail end. It's going through. Here's your leader coming across the back straight for the last time. Round he comes down out of the liquid action corner. He just arrives now. He works his way round past the stand. He goes now. Heads his way down to the far end. He's looking for this tight hairpin. He just comes around to it now. He gets in through the S's now. Just works away. Spencer's a bit further back, but up the straight he comes. Put it together. The man will take out the checkered flag there. The North Island champ, young Nico Thomason from the Bar Plenty, comes home in one. Second home is number 9, Ivor Spence from Canterbury. He was home in 2, and home in 3 was the 99 of Van Merritt. But no doubt about you winner, guys. Nick Thomason from the Bar Plenty, 44.660. Second home was your 9, young Ivor Spence from Canterbury, 44.634. And third home was your 99 of young Van Merritt, also from the Bar Plenty. He come home and his time was 45.055. And home in 4 and 5 were Randall and Van Bork. Righto, while the recovery's recovering. Heat 2 of the High Rev. Now remember, it was a good race last time on Heat 1, so let's see what we get this time. In pole, we've got the 4 of Tom Van Can from Tokoroa. In 2, we've got the 48 of Aaron Tahu from Auckland. In row 2, grid 3 is your 90 of Thomas Emerson from Canterbury. In 4, you've got the 14 there of Packet Holmes from the Manor 2. Row 3, grid 5, the 28M there of Darren French from Nelson. And in 6, you've got the 16M of Andrew Goodsurf from Marlborough. In row 4, grid 7, you've got the 15M of Kevin Barker from Nelson. And in 8, also from Nelson, you've got the 33 there of Kaylin McFedries. Now that's the grid draws, guys, for Heat 2 of the Rotex Max Heavy, kindly sponsored by High Rev.
With the number 18, Jet Randall, after a very fast and furious VMR race. Jet, you started on 13th. It looks like you finished 4th. How did it feel out there on the track?
I was just trying my best to not spin out because the track wasn't that slippery, but I thought it was on the slippery. Oh, might get third.
We're standing in the pit chute currently. There's a bit of weighing going on. Jet, as you were racing ahead, did you see any collisions you had to avoid?
No, I don't think I don't remember actually.
Always hard interviewing straight after the race, isn't it, mate?
Yeah.
Good work. Good luck for the rest of the day. Excellent. As we look through the paddock a bit further here, folks, we can see a young friend, young McConway. How are you, buddy? How was your race? How did you go? Average. Very fast competitive racing out there today. Is it something that you're used to at the Blenheim track?
Yes, but not with this much people.
Not with this much people. Great preparation for the Nationals later on this year, isn't it? Excellent. Good work, mate. Perfect. Excellent, folks. Well, we're just in the VMR chute currently. The guys are getting weighed up. I believe we'll be looking to a lunch break beyond there, and we'll keep you posted as we go on throughout the day. Awesome.
leave till the last race. When you finish, you want something from the shop, just dive in there and get it. I'm sure they'd appreciate that assistance. Van Can's really trying to get some warmth to those tyres. So on one you've got in pole is the 4 of Tom Van Can, and 2 you've got the 48 of Aaron Tahu. Row 2, grid 3 is the 90 of Thomas Emerson. And in 4 you've got the 14 of Patrick Holmes. Row 3, grid 5, the 28 there of Darren French, and the 16M there of Andrew Goodsir in 6. Row 4, grid 7 is the 15M of Barker, and beside him there in 8 we've got the 33 there of Kaylin McFedries. That's the good draws for the Rotax Max Heavy 125cc. Kindly sponsored by High Rev. Of course, High Rev is supported there by Kevin Barker and young Darren French. Right, here we go. Heat 2 of the Rotax Max Heavy underway. They all come round the sweep up. 15, young Barker got caught up there, spun around, but he's on back on the journey. Bit of work to do there now. Only got 10 laps. So your 4's out there in front, Van Can. Tahu's in behind him. I think it's, or is it Emerson? Yeah, Emerson's got himself into 2. Then we go back to Tahu, then we go back to Holmes. French is holding the top 5, then we go to Goodsir, McFedries and Barker. See what these top 4, possibly 5 can get together. It'll create a nice little freight train, and there'll be a lot of pressure put on. But here they come up towards the commentary now. Van Can, Thomas Emerson, Tahu's in behind him with Holmes. The 28M there of French is holding 5, 16M of Goodsir, 33 of McFedries and 15 Barker at the back. Starting to close up the top 4. To me, Emerson, it looks like Emerson's going to pounce here on Van Can. He's really having a good look at him. Right in behind him, there's not much of a gap there. You can start getting that blanket out. We'll put the tissue between him, just drops back a wee bit. Tahu's holding 3, just a wee bit of a gap between Emerson and Tahu, but he's got Holmes right in behind him, Tahu. Out of there they come. The 28 there of young French, he's holding the top 5 here. Goodsir's in behind him, McFedries and Barker. Barker's at the back, he's trying to do everything to catch up, but I'm afraid he's really got to put the pressure on himself now. 4 to go. 6 to go, sorry. Down that far end, they're all round there together. But I'll tell you what, Van Can's travelling nicely. Emerson moves back in behind him again. Keeping a close eye on 1 and 2 here. nothing much Emerson can do. I think he's trying to get in the inside run, but Van Can's really protecting that inside run. He's keeping those corners lines pretty tight. Here we come across the back straight again. Bit of a gap between 1 and 2 and 2 and 3. Remember, they only got 3 heats. We're into heat 2 now as we come up the straight again. Van Can, Emerson, Holmes, Tahu, French, Goodsir, McFeeders and Barker. Holmes has got the top time, 41.115. Van Can's top time, 41.406. Just off that top time a wee bit there. Emerson's best time, 41.445. Just a bit off it there. Tahu, 41.645 and French, 41.280. They're all off that fast time there just a wee bit. Parker's starting to make a wee bit of headway into young McFeetries. New young fella on the block to Rotex Max Heavies. They're getting back to the boys out in front there. It's still a 3-way tussle there as they head down to the far end, get around that tight hairpin. Momentum's running pretty good across the back straight here now. It's pedal to metal as they go through. Look out, here comes Emerson. He's going to put a bit in here now because they'll come round. They'll only have 2 to go. Here we go, down to the far end, coming in through that. Up the straight they come. There, whoa. Tahu's trying to go on the outside there. Decided to drop back, goes in the inside there. There only comes here side by side with Thomason. Here we go now, Thomason won't give away. He takes it, goes back to 2. Tahu back to 3. That was a good effort there by... Sorry, it was Holmes, not Tahu. Wow, there you go. Here we come out of there. It's still 4 Van Can and 1, 90 Emerson and 2, 14 Holmes and 3, 48 Tahu's and 4, French's and 5. I just saw the 4 there, and there they go on the last lap. Round they come now. Let's see what happens there. What's young Emerson going to do now? Is he going to have another crack? But I tell you what, Holmes is right there. He's looking for that 2 at the moment as they get down the far end. Round they come now. They're working their way across the back straight. Across they go there now. We've dropped off the third there of Holmes. He's a bit further back. Round they come now. We'll head down to the far end. Down he goes now, coming round to that tight hairpin. He gets in there, young Van Can, the 4 card there. Up he comes now. 3 goes, he puts the pedal in the middle. He'll take out the ticket flag. Heat 2 goes to number 4, Tom Van Can, 41.406. Second home was your 90 of Thomas Emerson, 41.371. And third home was your 48, Aaron Tahu of Auckland, 41.566 with French and Goodsir in behind him. So I don't know what happened to Holmes here. Must have had a bit of mechanical there. But note about the winner there, 40 young Tom Van Can from Auckland. He comes home on the time of 41.406. Second home was your 90 of Thomas Emerson from Canterbury, 41.371. And home in 3 was your 48, Aaron Tahu from Auckland in the best time, 41.566. French and Goodsir were home in 4 and 5. Kindly sponsored by Hiree for all your motorsport needs, including apparel and signs. Right, we move on to Heat 2 of the Rotex Max Junior. In pole grid 1, where you've got the North Island champ there, Jan Edmondson. And 2 is Hart. Row 2, grid 3 is Smith. Beside him is Jameson, Charlie Jameson in 4. Second, it's grid 3 is...
Pretty good.
I'm here with the number 90 of Tom Emerson, who's just driven up to second place in the second Rotex heat here in Marlborough. Tom, how'd you find the track?
Yeah, it seemed pretty much back to normal for condition-wise, for grip. I think the pace was good, probably had more than Tom, but yeah, very risky passing off line and just take the points. So the safe, smart play at this time of the weekend. So I think, yeah, hopefully if the pace continues, we'll have enough to challenge for the final.
Best of luck for the rest of the day. Thank you very much. As we move further down the field here, we'll quickly grab the number 48 of Aaron Tahu. Aaron, another hard race out there again after that first battle in the Rotex Heavies. How are you finding the drying track?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Obviously, I kind of just had a bit of a rush and then kind of just didn't really quite get the setup right, so I'm going to go back and make some changes. But yeah, no, the kart zone, Formula K kart's pretty hooked in. Just kind of wish it stayed wet for the second race. I felt like we had a bit of pace, but no, all in all, good racing all round, so yeah.
Excellent, awesome. Good luck for the rest of the day, mate.
Yeah, thank you.
As we head a bit further down... We've got the number 15 of Kevin Barker. Kevin, not quite the start to the weekend you wanted, but plenty to build on.
Oh, mate, it's conditions like this when we haven't been on the wet tyre for a wee while. It was a bit of a guessing game in qualifying. I think I had the pace in that one, so see what happens.
Looking to build on the weekend?
Oh, we can only go forward from here, can't we?
That's the attitude. Excellent. Back to the racing.
Good.
Edmondson in the heart, the front row. Smith and Charlie Jameson in the second row. McCall and Coma in the third row. And in the fourth row, you got Lowe and Fisher. Then behind them is Whittle and Ware. In the sixth row is Wilton and McMillan. Seventh row is Monty Jameson and Josh Steele. Row 8 is War and Dennison. Row 9, Hurrell and Finch. And in your back row, you've got Hodges and Freighter. They'll come out of that wet action corner and they'll form up there. Information for the start. There they go, lining up. There's the ball, this time round, facing the starter, we'll get a start. Stewart just walks over and makes sure everything's right. They're on both sides of those tram lines, not in the middle. This is your Tex Max Junior. 20 starters are racing. There they all move across. All looking for that dive into the front. But Edmondson's got the jump there. Smith's got himself into 2. Just picked that up there as they went round that corner. Sorting themselves out as they get round that tight hairpin for the first time. Remember, there's four rounds of this KartStars event, and this, you get good points on this first one. It sets you up for the next 3. The ones that didn't come over, they've got to have to work twice as hard. They can miss one, but they've still got to work twice as hard to gain those points. Head down the far end again, down they go, get round that tight hairpin, and it's really tight round that corner. You've got to keep that momentum running when you get round there. All an Indian file, first 4, the first 8 actually. Round he comes. They've just picked up it looks like there's something hanging there on the 49 kart driver, something on his back there. Major call, he's done his hand rig up. Cool. Yep, there he goes. But there's your leader coming up. Your 49 card will see this number outlining. You'll have to go in. There he is there. Yeah, just something definitely hanging on the back of him. You'll probably be wondering what it is too. But round they go, guys. It's still Edmondson, Hartlow, Smith. Charlie Jameson's right in the mix there as well. A bit further back, he's holding about 5. Then we go back to Coma, Woodall, McHale. Fisher's further back still. In behind Fisher, we've got McMillan, Dennison, Hodges, Frater, Steele. Then we go back to Harold Weir, Wilton, Jameson, Hall. That's the field now as they're percolating around. But no doubt about the man out in front. Edmondson's travelling nicely out there. Hello, we've got somebody out over there as well. '76 got a black and white as well. That's Luke McMillan from the Hawke's Bay. Got a black and white, same as Finch from Marlborough. But the man travelling out in front is travelling nicely around that sweeper. He'll work his way. He'll come in pretty tight onto that corner there. Gets round it nicely. Doesn't give Hart any room there at all. Lowe still holding 3 with Smith in behind him. Halfway there. I'll tell you what, Edmondson knows he's got Hart right up his tube there, and Lowe's doing his best, holding 3, trying to get up there and get with him. Smith's holding 4 with Charlie Jameson in 5. And behind James we've got Coma, Whittle. McHale's just a little bit further back, and behind McHale is Fisher, McMillan, Hodges, Fraser, Steele. Then we go back a little bit further. It's Weir holding in about 15. Further back still we've got Monty Jameson and Harold. That's the field percolating round. We're in 4 to go. Hello, there's Hart. He's got past the North Island champ there, Edmondson. So Hart's really got his pedal and metal going through the 69 there. He got the best time of him too, 40.180. 40.787. 0.73 between 1 and 2, further back 1 and 3. So they're all percolating around, coming into the closing stages with 2 to go next time round. Young Hart's opening up a gap there on young Edmonton. Because young Hart, he is from the Manawatu. Up he comes. And through round the sweeper he goes. There's nothing much Edmonton can do. 2 to go. Ken Lowe, Fletcher Lowe getting closer to him into the North Island champ there and get past him. Lowe from Canterbury, bit tall ask, he's only got 2 to go. We coming in through that S's there. Dad's giving young Hart the message there. See them going through. Round he comes. Hart's done a fantastic job there of getting the lead and now holding it nicely. Got a nice little break. Lowe's pressurising Thomason here on the last lap home. Down the far end they go for the last time. Round he comes. But your leader, young Hart, he's coming across the back straight looking for the tight corner. Coming out of the good action corner now. Round he comes. Past the stand he goes. Works his way down the far end. Round he comes down to the far end. He's with his tight hairpin in through the S. He comes now. Round he comes. Just takes it easy. Brings it up the straight. There he goes. 69. young Tommy Hart, he'll come home in one from the Minnow 2. His best time was 40.180. Second home was the North Island champ, William Edmondson from Mount Wellington. His best time was 40.552. 26. Fletcher Lowe from Canterbury. He was home in 3. 40.376, and home in 4 and 5 was Smith and Charlie Jameson. Righto, that's Heat 2, done and dusted for the Rotex Max Junior, kindly sponsored by Agravite. Next up, guys, is our little cadets. Well, blue sky out there in front of me, so things might pick up in the afternoon for the final heat, Heat 3.
I'm here with the Heat 2 Rotex Junior winner, Tommy Hart. Tommy, how did you find the track out there, mate?
It was a little bit slippery to start with, but it got a lot better towards the end.
And with that track drying out, getting grippier towards the end, you expect those times to drop down, those lap times to drop down throughout the day?
Yeah, hopefully, so, yeah.
And how do you find the Marlborough track?
It's a fun track, quite a lot of physical areas and a lot of fun areas as well, so.
Excellent, great racing, mate. Keep it up throughout the day. As we look down towards throughout the field here, we got the number 26 of young Fletcher Lowe, who's finished third in that one. Fletcher, you were up here last weekend having a bit of a practice. Do you think that paid dividends for the racing?
Yeah, I think so. It helped me a lot, so I can keep my nose tapped better. Yeah.
Excellent. We'll let these guys keep on moving down the grid. It's a very busy station in the way station here. As we keep coming down, got the number 9 here of young Henry Fisher. Henry, how did you find that one?
Yeah, it was tough. Wasn't a great start. Throttle wasn't responding, but yeah, we came back.
Excellent. Sorry, guys. Very busy down here in the pit chute. We keep moving through. We got young Jossie Ware. He's come over the hill from Nelson. Jossie, how did you find the racing out there?
Pretty rough.
Pretty rough. You're in the battle pack in the thick of it there. Did you manage to move forward in that race?
I don't think so.
Always the next race to come. Best luck for the rest of the day.
That's us.
Awesome. Good work. 10 starters, just waiting to get the all clear and set to go, and we'll be back on track. And after the Rotex Max Light, don't forget, guys, it's lunchtime for a half an hour, and the Vortex Mini Rock will be called up with 5 minutes out, I would think. Just waiting to clear the Jeep out there, just heading back to its point. Recovery vehicle. Right, there your cadets. Your front row is Gosling and Hart. Second row is Lou and Grant. Row 3 is Brent and Preston. In row 4, you got Cradwell and Miller, and in your back row, you got Flood and Bernadette. That's your 10 starters. There they go, form up now. There they go, they're starting now. Just hitting the form up. Now they just got the call from the steward this time round, facing the startup. Heat 2 of the Cadet Rock Con is sponsored by Marlborough Motorcycles. Once again, either side of that tram line, centre must be free. There they go, they split. When they get the start, they can move across. Right, here we go, we're on the journey. There they go. Eight moves across here. Could get into about 3 if he's lucky. Yeah, gets in there. But your leader, once again, Crosling from Canterbury, North Island champ. Moves them across. And out of the liquid action corner they come in D and file. So we've got Gosling in 1, Grant in 2. I think it might be Lewin, might be in 3. So it's Gosling, Grant, Cradwell's in 3. Then we go back to Luke, Preston, Miller, Grant, Flood, Bernadette and Hart at the back. Right, here's your first 3 across now, coming in and out of the liquid action back straight, working their way around. Gosling's travelling pretty nicely out there. Grant's right there. Crabwell in there. The 41 cart there, holding 3, moving up. Loose goes back to 4. Preston drops back 1. Here we go in the next lap. Miller on the move. Oh, 23 there, young Bentley Hart. He's out. He's not happy either, but you can understand why. Very dedicated little drive up the 23 there of young Hart. But there's your leader going through now. Underneath the starter stand they go. But Gosling's travelling nice. They just moved that card over to safety. Round they come up the straight again, so still Gosling. He's just holding it back from Grant. Cradwell, Lou, Miller, Preston, Branch back in about 7, Flood and Bernadette at the back. Gaps between them all here. They're all just taking it easy out there. Still got 6 to go. Plenty of time for young Sebastian Grant to have a crack at the leader. He's not that far off. About 3/4 a length off him, off the back of Gosling from Canterbury. But young Grant from Hamilton's right up his tube here now. You get the old tissue out now. He's getting pretty close on the back of him. The 41 there holding 3. Grabwell, he's really putting the pressure on, but oh my word, Grant is getting into the leader there now. He's going to give him a good crack at it, Nigel. Cross the back straight, they come together there. Out of the liquid action corner, they come together. Young Max Gosling got a bit of pressure on the back of him. Here they come in through the yes. We're having a good look at him. Up the straight to go. He's right in behind him. Just a wee gap in there in his slipstream, but young Gosling seems to slip away a bit on round the corners. Back comes Grant. Keep your eyes on 1 and 2. It could happen. Just keeping an eye on them now as they head down towards the back straight, side by side. They go down there now. There he goes, moving up, but couldn't get round him. Grabble still in there, loose further back in 4 with Miller in the top 5. Preston, Brandt, Flood and Bernadette at the back. Still no changes. Gosling's got the best time, 46.321. Just keeping an eye as they go in the inner field. Just a bit of a gap formed there between 1 and 2 now. Next time round, they'll have 2 to go. Gosling's done everything right here on this heat 2. Taking a bit of a pressure from Grant, survived it, and carrying on with the job. Just got some ripples there as he comes through. Leans forward there, under them there's a panel. Faces the commentary, then swings away in through the infield. I don't think Grant's got anything there to attack him with, because coming around they'll have 1 to go, so let's see what happens here. 0.44 between 1 and 2. As a wee bit of sunshine comes out onto the track, Gosling gets into that tight hairpin. He'll bring it out of there, runs it in through, up the straight he comes. Cuts that corner nicely there. He just runs in the centre of the track, right down and towards the sweeper. Round he goes. Got a bit of room to spare there. Now he'll come and make this corner pretty tight. Round he goes now, opens it up. All safety as he goes in the inner field. Runs it down the far end, looking for that tight hairpin. Round he comes there, he's on his way home. Gosling, Grant, Grabell, Lou, Miller, Preston, Brandt, Flood and Bernadette, that's the field. Here's your leader now, running around. He's close up a little bit, Grant, but let's see what happens here. Running through. And through the S as they come now, it's going to be the dash for Cash up the straight. Here he goes. Does he pull out and have a crack at him, Nigel? No, he does not. Leaves it the way it goes. Safety prevails. The North Island champ, Max Gosling from Canterbury, come home and won 46.268. Second aim was the 99 of Sebastian Grant from Hamilton, 46.280. And third home, which was 41 there of young Harry Gradwell from Marlborough in 47.126 with Lou and Miller home in 4 and 5. That's how they cross the line, guys. And Heat 2 of your Cadet Rock, kindly brought to us by Marlborough Motorcycles. Right, there's one to be recovered just by flag motion bay 7.
It's fine.
I've got our second heat race winner for Cadet, young Max Gosling here. Max, 2 from 2 today. How are you finding that track now that it's dry?
Really good.
Really good. And a really good battle with young Sebastian behind you. Could you hear him right behind you the whole race?
Yeah, I started getting a bit worried, so I started getting my head down and trying to hit my marks. I started marking a few corners up, so I'm a bit disappointed about that. But the race is still a bit fun.
Excellent, mate. That's the main thing. Having fun and enjoying yourself, and like you say, putting your head down, hitting your marks. That's the trick. We're going to move back now and have a quick word to the 99 of young Sebastian Grant. Sebastian, you were right behind young Max, putting the pressure on the whole race. Did you think you could get him?
Sorta. I was getting there. Yeah, putting some more pressure in at the end.
You certainly were. You drove very clean as well. How hard is it to drive so close behind somebody without crashing into them?
Not too hard. You just really need to believe that you can do it and just do it.
Excellent. That's one. Belief is a big thing for these young cadet drivers. They're doing a great job out there.
Cheers, right?
Next time you get away, rent bold, rent fun, rent premium, rent the car. Sixth, don't just rent a car, rent the car.
Right, here we go. Head of the Rotex backslide, 125cc. As the bunch head round the corner. Round that sweeper they come. Now this is the tricky part here as they all come into one another. All round there safely. Well done to the boys, or someone goes a bit wide. Just couldn't pick up who that was. So our workman's bringing them around and through the S there. He's the first one up the straight. He's got Benton riding behind him. Behind Benton you got the lass from the Manawatu, young Phillips. That's Workman, Benton, Phillips, and behind Phillips, we're working with Tucker. We've got Exton in the top five with Crossan behind him. Now Cross could be a danger with Exton there as well. McMillan, Alvey a bit further back, and behind Alvey, it's young Weir. Then we go back to Backhouse, Nicholson further back, Bandy Burke further back still. Then we go back to Steele, early Jeffries. Behind Jeffries, we've got Coleman, Maxwell, Scorrens. Scorrens and Bell are out. So it's Coleman and Maxwell at the back. Butcherleer out in front, travelling pretty nicely out there at the moment. He's coming round out of the liquid action corner, working his way round. Past that corner goes young Workman. McMillan's running the best time though, 40.731. Where's he in this mix? He's in about 7. There's Exton going through in the top 5 or 6 there. But it's Workman, Benton, Phillips, Tucker, cross top 5. But watching them heading down the far end, round they go in Indian file. She's like a big worm there as they're coming around. Down the back straight they go into the liquid action corner. Workman's bringing them around nicely. Phillips has got the best time, 40.678. Workman's got 40.876. Phillips is working pretty hard there. She's trying to get into the back, trying to add some pressure onto Workman. Now Tucker's coming into play here now. He's holding 3. Benton's gone back behind him. So it's Workman, Phillips. Then we go back to Tucker, Benton, Cross, Exton, top 6. McMillan, Alvy's in there in 7. Then behind Alvy you got Weir holding about 9. Then behind you got Backhouse, Vandenberg, Nicholson's in 12. Getting through the field here now. Early from Southlands back in 13 with Jeffries and Steele. Coleman and Maxwell, that's the field now as they're percolating around. We're at the halfway mark here. Still leading is young Workman with Phillips. Tucked in behind him. Tucker still there with Cross and 4. Exton top 5 still. Something's going to give him this top 6 or 7 here at the moment. Cross has got the best time now, 40.296. He'll start making a move now. He'll want to get into these, into the top 2 if he can. He's making an attack. Who's in front of him here? I think it might be Exton. We'll have a quick look. Tucker, Exton, Cross, then Tucker. 3, 4 and 5. There's 1 and 2 going around. But Tucker's holding 3 there. Cross is riding behind him, ready to make a move. Oh, there's a 22 there of young McMillan. I just keep my eye on going. Oh, there, who's that go? That's Benton made a move there. So who do you get in front of here? We'll just have a quick look. Got in front of McMillan. Here we come across the back straight. I think young Phillips has got past Workman as well. So McMillan takes over the lead. Amelia McMillan from Manawatu. Phillips from Manawatu. Amelia Phillips going through now. She's really got the pressure on. Phillips, Workman, Cross, Tucker, Benton. That's your top 5. Exton, McMillan, Albie, Ware's back further still. And behind Ware you got Vanderbeek, Backhouse. But going back to the front again, we're just keeping an eye as they're coming around. She's starting to open up a wee bit, a gap on Workman. Workman's got to be careful now. This is where it all unfolded last time round on the second to last lap. Let's see as they come in through that S now. They're coming out of there. But this young girl Phillips from Manawatu, she's absolutely on rails now. She gets round the sweeper. All on the last lap now as they come round now, round the sweeper. Round they go into the inner field. Nothing much Workman can do. He might be getting around that tight corner there. Round he goes. Across the back straight. But this lassie from the Manawatu, she's really absolute and giving these boys a bit of a curry up here as they come round. Past the stand they go. They work their way now round the far end they go. They come into this tight hairpin. They're coming out of the tight hairpin. Put it together for the young lassie. Young Phillips, she goes through. She'll take out the checkered flag. Number 44, home and 1. Number 9, Ollie Workman from Canterbury in 2. And home in 3 was your 66 of Cross. And behind them you had young Tucker and Benton in behind him. But no doubt about you winner, guys. Number 44, young Amelia Phillips from Manawatu, come home and 1. Best time of 40.425. Second home was your 9 of young Workman from Canterbury, 40.590. And third home is your 66 of young Caleb Cross. Best time of 40.296 overall. And home in 4 and 5 was your Tucker and Benton. Righto, that's heat 2 done and dusted. And kindly sponsored by First Lane Insurance. Rightio, we go have a lunch, official lunch break now, guys.
We're here with the 66 kart. Young Caleb Cross. Caleb started a bit further down the pack where you finished. Can you remind me what your starting grid was?
I think it was 9th, but I had an issue in qualifying with my motor where it wouldn't pull off the corner at all. And I think that was worth at least a couple of tenths. So starting a bit further back than I would have liked and just have to pick my way forward in the races. And, you know, it's only the final that counts. So we're just working towards that at the moment.
So it's all about getting those points building up towards that pre-final and final tomorrow. You ran a 40.2 there, fastest lap of the race. Is that something you're quite happy with coming away from that heat?
Yeah, definitely. I'm not 100% happy with the kart yet, and I still think there's, you know, a tenth to find in myself and a tenth to find in the kart. So that's what I'm going to be working towards in the next heat, and hopefully carry that into the final tomorrow.
Excellent. All the best for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
As we just head further down the pack here. Sorry folks, we got the young 22 here, Macmillan. How are you going, mate? You had a good race in that one?
Yeah, pretty good race. It was a tough battle, but pretty good. Better than the first race.
You managed to move forward from your starting grid position?
Nah, but had a bit of a bad start, but made my way back up. So.
And like Caleb was saying, it's all about building those points towards the pre-final. You got any aims for that third and final heat today?
I'll just give it a go and see how far I can get up, and yeah, just wait for the final and see how that goes.
Excellent. All the best for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Sorry guys, we just make our way past all the drivers getting through to the weighbridge here. We'll come and catch up with the 47 down the back here, mate. How was the race for you? You didn't get in any contact or trouble out there today?
Oh no, the start was pretty rough.
Yep.
But airborne.
But airborne, okay. So not the idea that we're going to course today?
Probably the starts. Yeah, getting around on the outside, pretty hard.
That outside lane, obviously, with a bit less grip than the inside, you find that that the inside line just pushes past you in that turn one?
Yeah, then they spread out wide, so you run out of road halfway down the line, but it's all right. You've got to learn, work on it.
Excellent. Well, all the best for the rest of the day, mate.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Else?
Yeah.
Right guys, come on inside. Let's show you what you're getting into. That's going to be an awesome one for you, eh? Just come down and we'll meet the team.
Purest racing you'll ever do is in a go-kart, really, really fast, so it gives you a slightly different buzz to drive a race car.
Next time you get away, rent bold, rent fun, rent premium, rent the car. Sixt. Don't just rent a car, rent the car.
Thank you. Take that plug down, so if it's not taped down, it might get pumped out. Show her what turns off. That's the...
Rightio guys, I hope you all enjoyed your lunch, but here we go, round 3, heat 3, 10 laps. First up is our friends from the VMR, sponsored by Dulux RV Group. Live the life your way. So here's the previous 2 heats. Nicholson's in 1, Waller in 2, Merritt's in 3, Spence in 4, Dobson's in 5, Clark's in 6, Crawson 7, and Walker's in 8. Grid 9 is Gallagher, and 10 we've got Costello, and 11 we've got Amon, and 12 is Rankin. Grid 13 is Randall, McConmason 14, 15 we've got Alcock, and grid 16 is Murdoch. Grid 17 we've got Lawrence, and grid 18 we've got Smith, and the last row of 10 we've got 88 of Leachman and 54 of O'Malley. Now this is heat 3 of the VMR. Just put the slow sign up there just to pull them up a bit. Last chance to get points in the heats. All look good here, all gridded nicely. Now they'll split between the 2 centre rows there. Here we go. Under the starters' hands, looking good for heat 3 of the VMR. We're racing, we're on the journey. To had a quick look, they might have a wee bit hesitant there, but no damage done there. Now this is where we all get caught up here. Oh, there's someone got shot to the left-hand side, but all back in track. And gained up a space there as well. Leaders are bringing across the back straight. Across they come. For the first time, Stewart's having a good look as they come out of behind the look at action corner. Leader coming into the S-bend here, coming up the straight. Got the pedal and metal. He's absolutely flying. The young fella out there in front. Young Thomason from the Bay of Plenty. Swings away, goes in field. He's got young Spencer behind him with Merritt. Dobson, he's in 4. Gallagher, she's in about 5. Young Thomason can keep this gap. He'll be going quite well. Spencer's there and behind him, the 99 there in Merritt. Behind him, we've got the young Randall from Marlborough, Gallagher from Canterbury in 5. They're all percolating around. This is their last race for the day unless things are changed.
I'm on the grid
One for
currently
Rotex
with
Max
the number
Heavy,
4,
only sponsored
Tom
by
Van
High
Gant.
Rev.
Tom, starting
All
off
your
on this one, heat 3,
karting.
what's the goal?
Obviously to finish where I start, We'll see if I can hold on to this lead.
There's been some very hard battles in the Rotex Heavy so far today. Are you expecting more of the same?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less. It'll stay clean, and hopefully we'll get some elbows out if we have to.
Best of luck for the third heat, mate.
Cheers, thank you.
We'll jump over to Aaron Tahu, starting on the grid, draw number 2. Aaron, what's your goal for this one, starting on the outside?
I'll try to get a good start and then hopefully kind of hold it round and kind of, if I can tuck into the lead, that'll be great, but if not, if I tuck into second and kind of hopefully chase time and give me a little bit of a crack at the end of the race.
There's been some hard racing in the Rotexes so far today. Highlights for you being some nice tight racing?
Oh, it's good fun, it's clean battles, good hard racing all around. That's what the sport's about, good hard racing, and at the end of the day we all have a bit of a laugh, shake hands and then carry on like it's just a normal day. So no, that's why I really enjoy this class. It's good fun.
Excellent. Best of luck for the third heat, mate. As we head further down the grid here, we'll jump in with the number 28 of Darren French. Frenchie, how are you going today, mate? What's been the run for you so far?
Well, I've had a couple of poor starts with drop downs on the bumper, so that's killing me, but hopefully we'll get a good start in this one and we can mix it with the boys up the front.
So the goal will be to move forward, try to pick up some of those points for that all-important pre-final and final tomorrow.
Yeah, we need to move forward a couple of spots and see if we can get up on the inside of the grid here and at least one place up, so but we'll see what happens. Just play hard.
Excellent. All the best. Best of luck. Excellent. We'll look forward to this next race of the Rotex Heavies as they go out for their Heat 3. Big points on offer.
Right, don't let him out. This is your Rotex Max Heavy 125cc. Heat 3, 10 laps. Their last race today also. Lining up, just the 8 of them. 4 rows. Van Can and Tahu in the front row. Next row's Emerson and Holmes. Your third row you got French and Good Sir, and the back rows Barker and McFedries. The 2 Nelson boys. Here we go. And number 12 of the starter, 10 laps coming up. Racing, we're on the journey. 2 by 2 in the arc we go. Now we've come down to single digits. All trying to get round there together. No damage done there also. On the far end they go. Well, here's the pressure on right from the word go here now. Here goes Emerson's holding into 3. He's looking for room 2. Tahu in the lead there. Tucked in behind him is Van Can, but then Emerson goes into 3. Then I think it could be Holmes. So it is. Then we move back to Good Sir. Barker. French and McFedry's at the back. That's your 8. Here we're coming up the back straight now, coming out of there. No changes at the moment. Tahu's out there in front from Auckland. Travelling nicely, he gets down the far end. Down he goes now, coming in through the S's. Looks like Van Can still in behind him. Emerson. Then we go back to Holmes. Barker in behind Barker's Good Sir. The 28 there of French at the back with McFedry's further back still. In the inner field they go. Emerson's holding 3, but he's looking to improve. Pulling up right in behind the second car to Van Can. Yep. Just looking for that little bit of opening. Holmes is just trying to keep him behind him. He might get a free ride through. Up the straight they come again. Through they go. Round the sweeper. Just keep a closer eye on these top 4. Now there's a bit of movement coming in there by Emerson, but he had to back off, ran out of racing room. In round there, now they'll work their way from the back straight. Tahu's a bit clear there, so he's not too bad. It's these 2, 3 and 4 where it's all going to come from. Because while they're having a bit of a tussle here, the leading cart will scoot, get a bit of yardage on them. There goes Emerson, he's gone into 2. He's got past Van Can just on that corner further back there. Now he's working on Tahu. This is where Emerson's very dangerous. He's at his peak when he gets into this state. Been commentating for a long time for this guy, and seen him start way down in the juniors, and he's very, very competitive. Tahu, Emerson, Van Can, Holmes, Barker, Good Sir, McFedry's, and French at the back. There he goes on the inside, Emerson, he goes go for the run, and he gets past him there. Round they go, so Tahu now, he shakes his head, that's not going to do him any good. He left the gate, yeah, he's patted his helmet there. Tahu, not very happy chappy, but he's the master of the wheel. And they come out of the liquid action corner. So it's all Emerson out there in front. He'll try and open up a reasonable sort of a gap on there. Give himself a breather as he comes in towards the S's. In through the S, he comes out of there now. Up the straight he goes. Number 90, young Thomas Emerson from Canterbury. He's out there in front with a 48 of Tahu and 2. 4 of Van Can and 3. 14 Holmes is in 4. 15 Barker, got the best time, 2 Barker, 41.58. And we go back, Good Sir, McFedry's and French. In the meantime, the laps are whizzing down pretty quick. Now French has got himself back up. Second last, who's that pulled out there? I can't quite pick the number, but we'll find it. Not sure whether it's Holmes or not. I'm not too sure who it is. So Emerson's in 1, Tahu and 2, Van Can. Yeah, it looks like it's Holmes from 14 Holmes. Just parked up by the pit gate there. So we're down to 7. Here they come now. Across the back. Exactly what I thought Emerson would do. He'd really open it up here. Really getting into it. So it's Emerson. Tahu, Van Can, Barker, good serve, French and McFedries. Up the straight they go. They've got 2 to go. That brings Barker up to 4. Down the far end they go. Young Thomas Emerson doing a great job out there in front now. He's going to bring it home as he comes round. 1.5 to go. Goes round past the canteen corner now, working his way in through the yes here. Coming out of there, up the straight he goes. He's got the yellow zone. He's on the way home now. So Thomas Emerson from Canterbury will bring him around the sweeper. Round he goes now. He comes in tight on this turn into the inner field. Got a nice gap on the field now as he works his way down to the far end. A lot of mileage done by this young man in the cart. Down the back straight he goes for the last time in this heat 3. He'll bring it round out of the liquid action corner on his Pat Malone. Past the steward he goes, looking for this tight hairpin. Here he comes round the tight corner, coming out of there, looking for the front straight. Put it together for him, guys. Number 90, Thomas Emerson from Canterbury. Comes home in 1:41.386. Second home from Auckland is your 48 of Aaron Tahu, 41.597. And third home is your number 4 there, Tom Van Can from Tokoroa, 41.491 with Barker and Goodsworth home in 4 and 5. Well, that's heat 3 of your Rotex Max Heavy 125cc, done and dusted, and kindly sponsored by High Rev for all your karting needs. Right, we move on to Rotex Max.
I'm down here on the grid with our Heat 3 contingent of Rotex Junior. With me is the North Island champion, William Emerson. William, you're starting off pole for this one. What's the goal?
Keep it clean and just get out of there.
Get out of there by clearing the field is what you mean for the audience at home?
Yep, of course.
Excellent. As we move further down the field here, starting off 3 is young Lewis Smith. Lewis, starting off 3, going into turn 1 on the inside. What's the goal?
To follow William.
Follow William, take that second place?
Yep.
Good man. How's the day been so far for you?
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Excellent. Any highlights today from the Marlborough Kart Club so far for you?
The great weather.
The great weather. It has turned out great. Best of luck. As we head further down the field, we'll grab one more driver for us. We'll head a bit further down here. We've got the young 26 starting off grid row 4, position 7. What's the goal for the race?
Only move forward, really.
Only move forward. Has it been hard battling for you so far today?
Not too bad. It's been pretty hard, though.
And how are you finding the pace on this Marlborough track?
Pretty good, yeah.
Excellent. Thank you very much, mate. Best of luck. All right, folks, these young drivers are getting ready to head out for their third heat. We'll sit back in anticipation and see what unfolds.
Back of the field in row 10, grid 9 is Hodge and Freighter. Now that's the grid draws, guys, for heat 3 of the Rotex Max Junior. Oh, cloud just building up a wee bit here, but no sign of rain anywhere at the moment, so it's not down low, not covering the hills, so we might get through all right.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm here with the number 90, Thomas Emerson. Thomas, how did that third race go for you there?
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, got to be happy with a win, don't you? So, yeah, it's pretty good. Bit of good racing there with Van Can a little bit at the start. And
Aaron as well?
Yeah, I got him down the straight, so it was, I don't know, I like passing this, it's a bit of a gift, but yeah, I'll take the win. But yeah, I mean, chassis going good. Happy with that. Paint to know things.
Excellent, perfect. And we've got Aaron Tahu here as well. He's just finished his heat. Aaron, how'd you find that one?
Yeah, good. I tried to go back to what we started on and with one of the practice runs yesterday, and it kind of just went worse. So I think I might have just overdid it a little bit. So I'm just gonna go back a step, and then kind of just go back to the drawing board and kind of just figure out what's going on. But I think we're there or thereabouts. But you know, kind of a track like this, kind of forgot how physical it is on the body. So I think my fitness is not the greatest at the moment. So, but it's good fun, you know, clean racing all round. So big thanks to Ryan for the engine, Jace from KartStars for the package, Mum of course for bringing me down, Ashley Alcock and his boys for allowing me to come with them, and shout out to my partner Destiny for supporting me back at home. So yeah, that was good, thank you.
Excellent, thank you very much, folks. We'll get back to that racing now.
Sure, bro.
Pressure's coming on these guys now, Carters, because this is the last chance for the Rotex Max Juniors to get points through the heats. But tomorrow morning they go straight into their pre-finals and finals. And just looking back here at it, and their pre-finals tomorrow. The Cadet and VMR, they got 16 laps, but 12 laps, but all the seniors, they got 16 laps. That includes the Rotex Max Junior. And in the finals, the Cadet and VMR got 16 laps, and the seniors and the Junior Max have got 22 laps tomorrow. So they've got plenty of work ahead of them after today. Be no partying up for the juniors tonight. Right, got the slow treatment down there to slowed them up. Steward's ready there, just have a good look at them. Make sure they split nicely across the two train lines. Here we go, guys. This is your Rotex Max Junior. 10 laps. No, they're not away. Once more around the block, Jock. They don't realise it either. Obviously, they weren't looking at the board. Reform now. Going a bit too fast, I'm picking that. Stewart wasn't happy with him. That's how the nerves are really going on these boys. 20 starters. This time, heat 2, we're away! Around the sweeper we go together. 2 by 2. In the arc we go now. It splits down into single file. Actually, they're in 2 and 3s going around that corner as well. Someone got shot to the grass, but back on the journey. Leaders around there already now, coming across the back straight for the first time. No doubt it's going to be a North Island champ, Edmondson out there in front. Sure is. He'll bring him around up the straight. Here he goes. Charlie Jamieson's right and behind him. Yep. But Charlie's from Hamilton. Go through the field here. So we've got Edmondson in 1, Jamieson in 2. That's Charlie. McCall's in 3. In behind him we've got Smith, Comer, Hart. Whittle's further back still. In behind Whittle. We've got Lowe, Fisher, Wilton, Ware. Monty Jamieson from Aussies here. He's right back down the field there in 12. Orr's in behind with McMillan. Going back to McMillan. We've got Dennison in behind him. He's in 15. Then we go back to Finch. Hodges, Frater, Harrell and Steele. That's the field now as they're percolating around. But the North Island champs out there in front just travelling nicely there. Just keep an eye on Charlie Jamieson and McHale. Holding 2 and 3. There's 2 more behind them. That's Smith and Hart. Comer's a bit further back with Lowe. Round they come now, up and through the straight they go. He has a wee adjustment on the way through. They lean right over there to get that drive out of that corner. The pressure's right on out there. Between the first 3 with Edmondson, Jamieson and McHale. Oh, there's the 26 there. Young Lowe. He's out. Still going through there, no change in the first 5. It's still young Edmondson, Jamieson, McHale, Hart, Smith, Comer right there. 2 others behind that lot, but then we go back to the main bunch of the field. They're working their way across the back straight. Black and white out. Oh, the lead's changed there across the back straight there. So it's Charlie Jamieson. He's taken over the lead. First time that Edmondson's hasn't been in front. But he's putting the pressure right on the man out there in front. Young Charlie Jamieson from Hamilton. Oh, tell you what, there's a young Edmondson going further back still. He's gone back into 3. Shows you how things can change as we go. This is their last chance in the heats of getting some points. They come out of that corner there. So it's Jamieson. That's young Charlie. Edmondson's gone back. Just watching them coming through. So here we go. Jamieson, Hart, McHale, Edmondson. Back in 4. Then we go back to Smith, and behind him is Comer. Fish Whittle from Canterbury, further back still. In behind that bunch there we've got Wilton, Hoare, Monty Jades, Jamieson from Aussie still there. Further back with McMillan, Finch, Dennison, Ware, Hodges, Frater, Harold, Steele. That's the fields at the moment. Working their way around, coming down into over halfway there with 4 to go. They're working way. Nice punch out there in front. So it's young Hart now has gone into the lead. So it's a 69 there of young Hart from Manawatu. He's working his magic out there with Jamieson in behind him. Carl Smith, Edmondson back to 5. He's certainly gone back through the field. Connor's further back with Fisher, Whittles and 8. But the rest of them are there, going to struggle from there now with 3 to go. But they're working their way coming out of the connection corner. It's still the man out in front, young Hart. He took heat 2 now, he's working on 3. Working his way in through the S. He comes out of there now, up the straight on his Pat Malone. It's Hart in 1, Jamieson 2, McHale, Smith and Edmondson. Hart's got the best time, 40.234 at the moment. Bit off the pace, Jameson, 40.673. He's about 0.95 between 1 and 2. Starting to pull away from the third cart, or is he pulling him? He's pulling them in again. And it's all 69 cart out there, young Hart from the Manua 2. He's showing it nice. He got a keen pair of heels here. Charlie Jameson from Hamilton holding a nice 2. Basilio McCall from Marlborough, he's holding 3. They're all heading down to the far end now with 1 to go. So there's the last lap sign out there for the tail enders. But here's your leader coming across the back straight. He's coming out of the liquid action corner for the last time today. Round he goes past the stand. He works his way down to the far end now. He's working into this tight hairpin. Gets round the tight hairpin. Works his way in through the air today. Puts the pedal in the middle. Through he goes there. Put it together the 69. Young Tommy Hart. Young Tommy Hart brings home the bacon there from the Manua 2. He comes home in 1. In the best time of 40.234. Best time overall. 31, young Charlie Jameson. Here comes home in 2, 40.611 from Hamilton. And third one home is 41, young Basilio McCall. Comes up 40.601 from Marlborough. And coming home in 4 and 5, guys, is Louis Smith and the North Island champ, William Edmondson. That's how they cross the line in the final heat of today for the juniors, guys. Kindly sponsored by Agrivet for all your agriculture needs. Well, that was certainly a good race. It just shows you it's never over until the fat lady sings. Young Tommy Hart, heats 2 and 3 belong to him, and he certainly carried on in heat 3 the same way as he finished heat 2. Well done. Right, we move on to our little youngsters, the Cadet Rock, 10 starters.
Mother of our pole sitter, the current North Island champion, Max Gosling. I'm just getting a bit of a different perspective for our viewers. What's it like being a parent behind the scenes watching young Max on pole?
Look, it's really nerve-wracking, to be honest with you. It's quite hard to stand there and be calm and cool and collected, but we do our best and we cheer them on. We just want everyone to have a safe race, and of course you want your kid to win, don't you? You want them to do the best that they can, but we're proud. We're very, very proud of him, and I think it builds character for him, and he's a good sportsman. He always cheers on his teammates, he cheers on his friends, and yeah, we just want him to do the best that he can and safe as he can, you know.
And sitting on the sidelines watching, seeing the skills that these kids are picking up, what do you think is the biggest thing they can take away from the sport going into adulthood?
Oh, I think it teaches them a lot of patience, a lot of bravery and courage. I mean, it takes a lot of guts to go and do what they're doing in these kind of conditions. 1 minute it's wet, the next minute it's dry, and I think we have such high expectations of what we think they can do, and I can't imagine doing what he's doing. It's amazing.
It's very impressive, isn't it, the way they control the karts and really push to the limits. Excellent. Well, thank you very much for your time. We appreciate the interviews. It's good to get some perspective for everyone of what it's like for the parents looking from the outside in, and we hope that all the young cadets have a good, safe race for this one. We'll try and cross now to a few interviews over at the finish shoot. If we can grab a few of our drivers, you can see it's a beautiful day. Turned out a beautiful day here in Marlborough. The sun is trying to shine through. The clouds are holding off. You can hear motors starting in the pits. We're going to walk backwards with eyes in the back of our heads and see if we can find ourselves another interview or two over at the check-in here. I can see the number 16 kart. We spoke to him before the race. We'll quickly grab him if we can and see how you went out on track there. G'day, mate. We'll come see your post-race now. How did it go? Did you hold on to that second and third sort of spot?
Yeah, I did.
Excellent. Did you follow young Thomas through, did you? Thomas and through?
Yep.
On pole. Excellent. Good work. So that will give you some good points heading into tomorrow for your pre-final.
Yeah, definitely.
Excellent. We'll head now to our cadet race, which is about to fire up and get underway, and look forward to another fast and furious Heat 3.
Yeah.
Here come the cadets for their last heat of 10 laps.
Competitive. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yes. I think it's all right. Especially for people watching at home. Yeah, I think it's good.
Right, they're all lined up, ready to confront the starter. Five rows of two gives us our 10 starters. Now, young Gosling should carry on the way he's been going right through. Gets out there in front. Pretty hard to pull him back. He's the only North Island champ that hasn't been passed here. Now they split. Starters having a real good look at them. Let them go. Here we go, guys. Round the sweeper they go for the first time. All round there safely. Let's see if we can get them round this tight infield. Go. Infield. Through we go. That's Gosling out there in front. Could be Lou there in 2 and Hart in 3, but we'll just have a look. As they come out, here they come out of the good action corner. Yes, it is. Gosling. Lou. There we go. Then it'll be Hart, I would think. Yes, there is the wee man. And then behind him is the 99 there of Grant. And we go back to Scramble, number 41, and behind him in 6th place is the 78 of Preston. Further back we've got the 88 of Branch. And behind Flood moving up one, Miller and Kennedy at the back. That's the fielders are percolating around. The first time they're getting them around nicely. Across the back straight they come. Gosling's opening up a nice little gap on the field here now. Lou in 2, Hart's in 3, Grant's in 4, and then we've got Gradwell's in 5. And behind them is Preston, Brandt, Flood, Miller, and Benedict. 41 just going through young Gradwell. He's right in the mix, but spin up there. He's got a fair bit of work ahead of him now. He's got 8 laps up his sleeve. All coming out in Indian file. Gosling gets him behind that Neza panel there. Just takes that bit of wind resistance away. You might do that every time, but you might gain a second, but a second at the end of the day could be with means of winning or losing. Across the back straight, your leader. Got a good break on the wheel. Oh, 2, 3 and 4 are really bunched up here. Let's see what happens when they come out of the liquid action corner. No changes. They just split a bit there. 99 there, young Grant. Pressurising Hart there for 3 and 4. And then Gosling's right out of the picture there as far as that's concerned. He's got a clean break on the field here now. Now split between just watching him coming around that corner. The split between 4 and 5. Big gap there. Hart seems to be travelling better this time round. Might have found a wee tickety-boo in the motor or something. But he's travelling pretty good in there at the moment. Right, he was going to go in the inside, but left it pretty late. First time I've seen him attack today. He's heading down the far end, getting around that tight hairpin round there. The leader coming across to the liquid action corner. Comes round and beyond the backside of the 10 laps. Young Max Gosling from Canterbury. North Island champ, doing it fine out there in front. Lou in the 8 cart there, young Ryan Lou from Manawatu doing a great... Oh, there goes young Hart. He's gone to the inside of Lou there. And he gets out in front, so he's taken over too. So Hart, this is the Hart we know. But he's got a fair bit of pressure in behind him there. Tell you what, Grant Horner, try and make a move, get behind young Hart if he can. 4 to go. That's the spirit there of young Hart. He's a little man, but he's got a big spirit, this wee fella. Obviously, there was some mechanical problems in the first 2 heats. But it's all Gosling at the moment out there, Carters. He's really having a dream run there. Here he comes across the back straight. Absolutely blitz this field on this heat 3. Round he comes out of there. Stays clear of the ripples, just running nicely. Heading his way down to that tight hairpin. Here he comes round there, out of there. Hart's just pulling away a fraction here. Lou and Grant are having a wee tussle there. Lou knows he's right. There he goes. Oh, Grant just pulled back there. Lost a wee bit of yardage there. Pretty crucial at this stage. Now you see Young Hearts pulling away from these other two. Lou's gone defensive on Grant here. And that's let Young Heart move away a bit. Coming around into that tight corner. He's on his way home, young Gosling. Away he goes. Now Young Heart, through he goes now. He's also on his way home. Same with Lou and Grant. Round they come. The rest of the field are in tow here. But we'll bring it down to these front three. Down we go now to the young Goslings. Get round that tight hairpin. Round he comes on his Pat Malone. You can have a quick look to see where those other three are. He knows everything's under control here. He'll come across the back straight out of the liquid action corner. He comes now. Works his way past the stand. He goes on his Pat Malone. Looking for the next three coming on. Here's Young Heart holding two still. Round they come. In through the S he goes. Put it together for the North Island champ, young Max Gosling from Canterbury. He come home and won the best time of 46.158. Best time overall. Second home from Nelson, 23, young Bentley Hart, 46.606. And third home with your 99 of Sebastian Grant. From Hamilton, he come home 46.448. That was his best time with Lou and Miller home in 4 and 5. Well, that's how they cross the line, guys, in Heat 3, the final heat for the Cadet Rock today. Kindly sponsored by Marlborough Motorcycles. A big thanks to those guys for their support and sponsorship. We might just sneak through here, guys, because there's a big black cloud up here. And you can just sense it building up a bit, so we get these through in the dry. That'll be absolutely tremendous. Right, next up, guys, is Heat 3, final heat for the Rotex Max Light 12566.
All right, we're getting ready for our third and final heat for the day of Rotex Light. I'm here with the number 51 of Layla Nicholson. Layla, how's the day been going so far?
It's been pretty good, bit of a mixed bag. I'm just trying to work with it.
And what's the goals in Heat 3 here? We're starting on the inside row. What's our goal?
Obviously just try to go forward as much as possible, get out of the chaos.
Yeah, are these boys playing fair out there today?
No comment.
I think we can read into that what we want to. Boys better behave in this race. We'll move forward up the grid a little bit here now. So we come to the number 42 of young Willie Exton here. Looks like he's making some last minute aerodynamic adjustments to his GoPro. Willie, how's the day going for you so far?
It's been a bit of a mixed result, but yeah, happy to be here. Good fun back in the kart and yeah, enjoying it.
So it's first time back in the kart for yourself in a while. You've obviously been chasing other endeavours. Anything you can talk about coming up this year?
Hopefully some exciting news coming, but I can't say anything too soon. But yeah, hopefully be able to announce something soon.
Excellent. Well, that's always exciting news to see karting drivers getting the opportunity further afield. As we head up to the front row now, we've got the number 9 of Ollie Workman starting off pole for this one. Ollie, she's been hard battling out the front today. What's the goal for this third heat?
Just try and keep it out the front for now, maintain the gap, and hopefully for the pre-final start off the front.
Excellent, awesome. Well, we'll let these guys get into the race frame of mind as we look forward to this third and final heat of the Rotex Light Racing here at the Marlborough Kart Club. Another beautiful day's come out for us after a bit of a patchy start. We can hear those Rotex engines starting up in the background here. We'll throw back to our director. He'll get you all the great shots on the track.
In behind LV. We've got the 7 there of Backhouse. Then we go back to Maxwell and Benton at the back. So Exton and Weir are both out. Now they're starting to close in on the leader here now. We're coming down halfway around the laps. They'll come on the backside of the 10. Carts are coming on now. So Workman and McMillan cross, that's your 3. Yes, the black and white come out. Benton's got the black and white there. And the number. He's right at the back though. He's in about 17. Oh, there goes young McMillan getting round, trying to get round him. He got round him too. So McMillan takes the lead. Workman now Cross. This is where Cross is at. He's dangerous. He gets a bit of a sniff. Across the back, these 3 come together now. They've worked it together all the way. Coming out of the good action corner here. Running down the left. 3 to go. Come around, there'll be 2. Round they coming. Young McMillan. McMillan, Workman, Cross, Steele, Tucker. That's your 5 now. The rest are gone. So McMillan's travelling nicely from Canary out there in front. He's going to run them down into that tight hairpin. Down he goes. Workman's still tucked in behind him. So is young Cross. Cross is running out of time. But hey, it's never over until the fat lady sings as they come round out of the good action corner. Working their way down past the canteen corner. Working their way down. Just keep an eye on these 3. Through they come. Up the straight he goes. McMillan, Workman and Cross. Oh, Cross gave him one. Round they go. Coming out of there. I'll head down to the far end for the last time. Round they go now. They're going to work their way across the back straight. Cross is just a wee bit far away. Could close in pretty quick though. There he moves in. Right in behind him. He's running out of options here now, so head down the far end. Might get him through here. No, he's just a bit far away. Here we go. Up the straight we go. Put it together, guys, for the 22 of Levi McMillan from Canterbury. Comes home and 1. Second home was the 9 there of Workman. And third home was your 66 there of young Caleb Cross. So 22, Levi McMillan from Canterbury. 40.551. Second home 9, Ollie Workman from Canterbury, 40.664. And third home was your 66 Caleb Cross, 40.490, also from Canterbury. And home in 4 and 5, Steele and Tucker. So we actually had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Canterbury guys home in first 5 places. Because I'm kindly sponsored by First Lane Insurance for all your insurance needs. Well, that's it for the day, guys. The 3 heats. Tomorrow morning, we back do it again, and we're into the pre-final and finals. And just to let you know, in the pre-finals, the cadets and VMR do 12 laps, and the rest of the fields do 16. And in the finals, the cadet and VMR do 16 laps, and the rest will do 22. And the competition starts at 9 a.m. and it'll probably finish around about the same time.
I'm here with our race 3 heat winner for Rotax Light, Levi McMillan. Levi, You came through late and managed to steal the first place away. There was the goal to have the kart come on a bit later in that race.
Yeah, it felt pretty good. The kart was pretty hooked the whole run and yeah, got through for the win.
And very fast pace out there. Did you find that race pace is ramped out throughout the day?
Yeah, the kart feel like it's a bit better without the wet setup on, and the dry setup's a bit quicker, so yeah, that's good.
Excellent, and obviously that gives you some good points heading into tomorrow. Any sort of goals or thoughts on racing coming tomorrow?
I'm not sure yet, just go for it in the final again.
Excellent, good work, mate. We'll jump backwards now to mover and shaker of this race. In third place here is the 66 of Caleb Cross. Caleb, another hustle and bustle through the field, mate. How did that one feel for you?
Yeah, that was a bit of a different race. I thought the kart would be faster than it was. We did make a change, probably the wrong direction. So I guess, you know, the heat races are where you try stuff for the final. So yeah, we'll definitely tune it up, and I know tomorrow in the pre-final we'll be rocket ship fast. And now we're starting up the front as well, so we don't have to burn up our tyres coming through the field. So, you know, and in that race, you know, I was just trying really hard not to push the kart too hard and cook the tyres, because that's a 22-lap final tomorrow. It's a long way around here.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Caleb. And we'll just jump back a bit further to young Layla Nicholson here. I can see she's quite happy with herself. Layla, how did that feel on track?
Yeah, just one thing we need to change about the kart, but that was pretty good.
And a little bit of action happening above in front of you, and you were able to capitalise. Did the boys play clean like we hoped they would?
Yeah, of course, always good.
Excellent. Well, that's all we can give you from the pit shoot here as the drivers come through, get their karts weighed up. Very important to make sure we're not too light in this very competitive field of karts.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brian.
Next time you get away, rent bold, rent fun, rent premium, rent the car. Sixth, don't just rent a car, rent the car.
Racing has been my life. I started go-karts when I was 7 years old. I raced till I was 12 years old. Without karting, I wouldn't be a racing driver. It's a really, really important part of my career. The entry-level classes always have some of the best racing you'll see, because the karts are quite slow, so they're just flat out all the time. Always exciting to watch those young kids.